All right, YouTube cubes, I believe we are live. Let me move that around and do that. Hi. Final Fantasy VII Part 7. Last time we left off, I was probably messing around. We got a lot of stuff to do left. I was looking ahead. I don't know how long the crater, the actual end game, is going to take for this game, because we have to take 3 paths, much like Final Fantasy VI, but you can miss items and stuff there, and I don't want to do that. So, yeah. You have to, like, get to a certain point, then backtrack, go down another one, backtrack again. Just over and over and over again. But today, I think what I want to do is do one of the most important things in Final Fantasy VII, and that is breed chocobos and get the gold chocobo. But I'm going to do something I've technically done before, but I figured it out on my own. And that's breed a gold chocobo with max stats to make things as easy as possible. Although it's not going to be as easy as possible, we have to master another all materia. But I'm not going to sit here and just breed chocobos the entire time today. Huh? I'm sorry, my desk is wet and I don't know why. Weird. Everything else is wet. Okay. Well, as long as it's just by the towel. I don't remember getting water on my desk. But I sometimes set my hand down on top of the towels on my desk because I like to fidget, but whatever. Yeah, okay. Hello, welcome. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. We are going to be getting this chocobo, and we're going to do the underwater stuff today, if I can. So the underwater reactor, we're going to go and get Hades, the summon. A bunch of other good things. We'll try to grab all of that. We'll also get the conformer, and we'll talk about maxing stats and why I'm not going to do it. But if you're really a big fan and want to perfect the game to get max stats, I will explain some of that stuff and why Yuffie is so important to the whole thing. So, is there anything else? I think I've already explained Yuffie a little bit about Morph and that, but we'll hit on it. We'll just try to do as much as we can in the next 6 hours. Well, 5.5. I'm thinking, is there anything else? Next Tuesday, we will be in Guild Wars 2. We'll make legendary armor. We'll talk about the update, the changes, the patch notes, all that kind of stuff. I will not talk about the balance changes, which is the major thing. I also forgot to go over the black line skins that changed. I went back and double checked it again, and I didn't do it. I don't think I did, but we'll probably go back over those again. We'll talk about the March sales that are happening, which should change over today, I think. Maybe tomorrow. Not really 100% on when the sales change. Just keep checking back every day. What else? When we're done with Final Fantasy VII, which should be by the end of this week, if not sooner. Let me just do that really quick. We will, by the end of this week, we will be done with Final Fantasy VII. We'll go into Elden Ring. We'll mess around with magic a bit just to see what that's about. I was going to put 5 episodes towards it, but I decided to cut it down to 3. I don't think 3 is going to be enough, so we may return to Elden Ring some other time. Or I may just cut it completely at this point, because I do want to get to Stranger of Paradise and just sort of get through that game, because that was the plan this month. And Elden Ring, so I just want to make sure, since we've already done Elden Ring, I want to make sure we get through Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, if you don't know what I'm talking about. Make sure we get through that, and then get to Final Fantasy VIII before we hit April, if I can. Not saying we will, but I want to make sure we're doing Final Fantasy VIII in April. And we may then return to Elden Ring. We'll just see how long it takes to get through Final Fantasy VII. If I can do Elden Ring for about 3 parts, I'll return to it. If not, if I feel like it's still too much crunch in there, we'll just move on to Stranger of Paradise and then that kind of thing. It's just the way schedule's working and that kind of stuff this year with shorter shows that I wanted. If we went the 8 or 10 hours, we would already be done with Final Fantasy VIII. Already into Stranger Paradise for sure. That kind of thing. But with the copyright issues and that kind of thing that's holding me back this year, it's just something we have to work around, which also means less content towards certain things. And I want to make sure the content I make I enjoy, because it's better content that way. But yeah, just looking through the numbers, that kind of thing. Not so much like, oh, is this going to get me views or whatever? Just looking through the numbers in the sense of hours of playtime I've already put in towards something, that kind of thing. Just Elden Ring, we already have like 19 parts towards that game, 100 and something hours, I think. It's just a lot of time's already been put into that game this year. So, but yeah, that's just where we're at. And I really love Final Fantasy VIII, and I would like to get back to it. It's one of the few Final Fantasies that I'll probably continually go back to in the rest of my life. 7, 8, and 9, just great Final Fantasies. 10, I remember nothing, so hopefully it's almost like a new experience for me. But we'll play through 10 and see how I feel about it. This will be about third time. I say about because I can't remember if I finished the second playthrough of that game. But for Final Fantasy VII, just to give you an idea, I have played through Final Fantasy VII, I don't know, I think this is my 7th, 8th time, something like that. So I've been through this. The last time I played it, I pretty much mastered it. I get every limit break, that kind of thing. This time around, I'm not too worried about that. Again, I'm not trying 100%. I'm just trying to get the playthrough done for YouTube so I can go back and reference things if I need to and things like that. It's just about playing a little bit of catch up since all the VODs were deleted on Twitch, because that's the way Twitch is. And having sort of my thought process and stuff where I can go back and check it, I can see if I'm becoming senile or not here in 10 years. No, I'm just kidding. But who knows? Who knows if this stuff will ever come back for whatever reason? It will come back. If YouTube ever lets me have more than 6 hours, we will definitely up the show length. And with the daylight savings here and stuff like that, there's no rush to end or anything like that. There really wasn't a rush to end previously because I pulled back on Guild Wars 2, but everything is much later on its reset for me now. So I feel like I do have extra time to do things. It's just I like to get things done as it becomes available to me during the day, and can't really do that when daylight savings time isn't happening, because it feels like it just comes way too fast, way too early in the evening, and everything feels crunched. Now, like, I can't do daily reset for Guild Wars 2 until after 7 p.m. my time. So, yeah, it gives me time to, like, feed my dogs and play with them and make sure all that stuff's together. It sort of eases up on what I feel like is more of a crunch time and things like that. Because I have no choice. It also means sometimes I stay up much later than I should, because I'm used to, okay, get all that stuff done. Let's go do daily reset, blah, 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 blah. And then, sometimes I could start before 7 o'clock or whatever, but we'll see what happens. This is the toughest time of year for me, just because of how sleep works and the fact the time has changed. I don't know why it affects me so much, but it does. But yeah, there it is. That's all I'm saying. Enough rambling. Let's play games, because that's why we're here. Uh-oh. My controller broken? No. No. Don't break again. Okay, we go over here. We do this. What were we doing? Oh, we just, this is perfect. We can get Choco Buckle now. Do I have... Sorry, the mouse. My mouse has been... Usually I can just throw it up to the top and it just disappears. But my mouse lately has been just coming back. I don't know why. Why the cord has changed, but whatever. Yeah, Chocobo Lure. It's almost maxed out. We'll be going to a place later to get some levels and stuff, like Ultima. We gotta make sure to level that up. And then which actually might level up before we even get there. Then Revive to Life 2. We're also going to spend a lot of time in the Gold Saucer soon. So that's why I also need to get this Chocobo stuff done. I need GP. The best way to get it is to win Chocobo races. So yeah. Da, 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 da. What am I doing? I just need a Chocobo. Okay. Need to figure out what I've done and what I haven't done. There was another one there. I was talking about Final Fantasy VII late Friday night because people are playing it. I was talking about playing the original. And I was talking about, oh man, I still haven't done the Chocobo thing. And my buddy's like, don't forget to grab the second Chocobo lure. And I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, the one by the fence in Disc 2. I'm like, I don't know why you're telling me this. Because it was right there. What do I need to do here? We're gonna have to buy max Mimic Greens. I think. But we're gonna need some money. We're definitely gonna need some money for the future. And I need to go steal some nuts. I realized the places I was thinking of, like, I knew how to, my Chocobo likes it when you scratch behind its ears, but if you scratch it in some place that doesn't like it, it'll get mad, so be careful. That was for getting Contain Magic. Okay, I have to talk to Grandpa. We need a stable. Let's go. What's next? Things the way they are now. How about raising a Chocobo? No, I'm not trying to persuade you for money. It's just because the way the things are in the world. Thought it would be a healthy thing for you to raise some Chocobos. Happen to be in luck. Taking care of any Chocobos or anyone else. So, we could take care of 6 Chocobos right now for 10,000 gil per Chocobo. How about it? Okay. We will keep 4 of the Chocobos you catch in the fenced area outside. At a later date, you can select the Chocobo that you would like to put in your Chocobo stable. Chocobo stables cost 10,000 gil. Print it. Thank you. Two. Three. Why can't you buy these all at once? 4. 5. We're rich. So, you know, I'll give him 60,000 gil. That should be it. Okay, now I can bring a Chocobo in here. But before I do that, I need to get a, enemy skill. Maybe I can't get it now. Grenade bomb gained. Send it back. Okay. I just need any chocobo in there right now. Limit Barrett. I know his limit was close there, but it doesn't matter if I need to level it up. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Is it not? Huh. Does it not work now? Or do I need a different... He countered the chocobo, but the chocobo was gone, so he just killed whatever was there? Oh? Maybe it's the one with the elephants. I'm trying to get an enemy skill called Choco Buckle. Doesn't look like... Look like I can do it that way. Interesting. I don't remember if I have to go through the other tracks over here. It's funny. Depending on which enemy set is with the chocobo, like, determines what kind of chocobo it is for the game. Go ahead and set him off. Bye-bye, chocobo. A big problem coming up is that I'm gonna have to steal a lot of stuff, and Cloud is just dishing out damage. Gonna be a big problem. I don't want to have to reset trying to get this stuff, but at the same time... Oh, it's not the right one. I don't think that's any faster than catching the chocobo. We'll have to come back. Or I'll just keep trying to get Choco Buckle elsewhere. Yeah. So I need to go north. To here. And these goblins... need to steal from them. Oh, not gonna work. We need 10 of those or something. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some now. They drop them too? That's better. That's even better than I thought. Where is this? Added cut. Let's put it on... Take it off. Take that off for now, too. What do I need to level? Morph and manipulate. Continue to level alls. I think that's a good idea. Is it? I don't remember. We had counter, we could actually get Cloud to mug, steal, mug, and something else. I should just kill them. Never thought about it. My favorite part about this is that they don't do a lot of damage. Ba-ba-da-da. That's my worry in the future. I'm not going to be able to steal things. I think killing them might be more efficient and just trying to luck out on the, trying to luck out on the drops. Yeah. Gonna be faster this way. I already have a Zeonut. I have 4. We'll try to go for 10. Bam, bam. Deleted. What? This one leveled up? My luck now, 38. Luck effects, dodging, hitting, and critting. As far as I know. It doesn't affect steal at all. Steal's just based on level difference. What we discovered last time. I was confused for a moment. Okay, the drop rate isn't that great. Dang, man. Stealing's hard. Also, I believe luck, when it comes to like the dodging part of it, you don't dodge the attacks every time. What it does is it prevents the extra damage, so there's like a damage range, and it helps keep the damage range lower than the higher number, which means less damage overall. So, yeah. I don't know how all the calculations work and that kind of stuff. Go. 5. Don't think we got another one. When I look up the breeding here, I will know. Oh, he's turning them to stone. I was like, why are they turning gray like that? I forgot we have contain magic on. We're gonna be getting a better version of that. We're gonna lose the ability to do stone and that kind of thing. But added effect material is really amazing when you have the summon Hades, because it'll do poison, slow, sleep, confusion, all sorts of good stuff. Yeah. Dang. Dang. Cover material leveled up. Alright, so there's 6. That didn't max it out. No, it's 80% now. About going to be taking some damage. In the future, we're going to want his limit break to go off as much as possible, depending on what we're fighting, but mostly just because it clears things out quickly. That's a counter. Things are beating up my people, chipping away that HP. Come on. Like I'm trying not to kill them so I can mug them, and then Cloud's like, whatever. Alright. 7. We gotta go to the other place. I don't remember where the Chocobo Master is. Okay. 904 MP? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that MP on there. In situations like this, it's best to have steal on as many characters as possible. If you know you're gonna have to steal something from like a boss, just try to steal as much as you can. Definitely going to be taking that added cutoff because it's just, it's going to be too much damage being dealt. Come on. I've been having problems getting into combat when I'm trying to get in combat. Well, this fight's over. Get it. Okay, but we did get the drop. 8. One or two more fights with the drop, or if we can get an actual steal, that would be nice. Also be really nice if Barret and Red weren't faster than Cloud every time. ATB gauge does not make sense. So funny, these things give you like no experience, but they give you 40 AP, which is actually not bad for a creature just giving you 40 experience. Hey, we got a Zeonut. No mercy, said Cloud. Gonna be critting a lot. What we want. Maybe not too much. Here. Pop them off. Do. Alright, we're good. I didn't get in any extra. But I think we only need 10. Looks good. Where the frick? Not here. Bam, 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 bam. We have to catch a chocobo from there, I think. Eventually. Right here. An unusual for people to come out at such an out-of-way place. Can't remember how long it's been since my last guess. Me, I'm the Chocobo Sage. Been a while since I gave it any thought. Da, 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 da. I don't remember if you're gonna need those. These are the greens you're also gonna need to max out. For sure. I don't know if I'm gonna need any of these. Gonna go ahead and grab 20. That's the last enemy skill material you can find right there. That's all 3. To get these other 3 maxed out, you would need to go back and do pretty much everything we've already done. But to get Trine, I think there's only one more enemy that does it, or maybe you can't at this point. I can't remember. But enemy skill is not bad. You know, you can get that White Wind, you can get that Bad Breath, Magic, Breath, all that kind of stuff. Beta, Trine, Aqua Lung. Really good magic for not too bad MP usage. Yeah. That's it. Trying to think. Did that. Oh, I wanted to check who has the all added effect. Uh-oh. Somebody else is gonna have to take contain. $5,083 is all that's left on there. Okay. We have another one at 2612. Yeah, we just got to keep these cooking so we can get that gil. I'm going to need probably another 1.5 million to get the max chocobo. I know that for a fact. Here? There's another nut I need. I think it's here. I should probably save. Just in case anything happens. That would be a smart move. Save often. Never know when the power's gonna go out. Your game's gonna freeze. Oh. Can't you get caught in the forest? Or am I wrong? I must be wrong. Magma. It's not that. Not that, then what is it? Da-da-da-da-bap-bap-bap. Just 2 of them. I still use Mug because it's gonna hit twice. At 13, leveling up. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky here. Thought it was in the woods. Binary, welcome. Nope, that's still a trick play. That was a lot of damage. On the beach. I swear it's by the Bone Village. I might have to look it up. Definitely not this. Hey, I got a bird wing though. Nope, it's not this. These guys, Carbo Nuts. Yeah, Carob Nut. There we go. I don't know how many of those I'm gonna need. Behind us, hello. Thing has a crap ton of health. Which health does this have? Jesus Christ. $510 experience, that's it? Alright, we'll come back to that later. We'll come back to that later. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to land here, I think. It has all the health. Let me look this up. So what do I need? I need to click on that. Go down here. The Perfect Chocobos by Dynamix DJ. Thing was made back in October of 2018. So not the longest time ago, only 6 years ago. Less than 6 years ago. And this one, it actually manipulates the RNG. I need 6 stables purchased. I need a wonderful chocobo from the Icicle area. A great chocobo. And any chocobo. Okay. 99 Silkus Greens. I knew that. Because it's the best ones. 5 Reagan? I don't know. I think I bought 20 of them or something. 99 Mimic Greens, so I knew that too. 4 Tantel Greens. 25 Kraka Greens. 3 Carbo Nuts. Carob Nuts. What? Why am I calling them Carbo? What dyslexia is that? 9 Zeo? I don't know. Whatever those nuts are called. Zeo. I just call them Zeo nuts. And I need another 976,000 gil for the remaining greens that I can't afford right now because we need 287 Silkus Greens total. In total, you'll need 1.6. You need 1,611,850,000 gil to cover the cost of all the greens. Cool. Okay, and we're gonna have to close the game. It looks like, what else? Jesus, this is a lot. Maybe not. You should have a wonderful, great, and spare chocobo of any type waiting in the pin area. It is important to note that you must have an empty barn at this point, at the stable positions do matter. This follows these instructions exactly, and the instructed to release a chocobo, make sure to do so. Any deviation from these steps will likely cause inconsistent results. All right, this is going to be fun. So let's go catch a wonderful chocobo. I know this one for sure. It's with the bunnies. Alternative. I said I was going to get all the materia, and I have to get a gold chocobo to do that. But this is not a good chocobo. Can you just target what I want you to target? No, we're doing this. We're going to play Final Fantasy VII. We're going to play it to the extreme. Da, 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 da. Actually, chocobo breeding isn't hard. Da, 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 da. What the frick? Wait. Where's my, Where's my stuff? Where's my chocobo? If I remember right, you do not have to be exactly on the footprints either. You have to be, like, in the cell. Ain't it? Da, 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 da. Turn her loose. Like, on the PC version, you can really see the squares that have the footprints. How can my chocobo lure, right? How can it, still high level, my God! Can I just get the one I'm looking for? Not the one I need. By the way, you can use greens to keep those chocobo distracted, but they're so powerful it shouldn't matter as long as you stop that. Turn it loose. Da 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 da. Jang! I didn't think this one was exactly rare. But also, I don't remember how the chocobo lure works. Damn it! I'm pretty sure this spot counts. There isn't another one, is there? Is there? Also, I have no idea how I'm not getting a chocobo. Come on. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Do the trick! Final Fantasy 9. Didn't work. Back attack. Okay, we're not doing that again. Christ. Kill him, Cloud. Cloud, what are you doing? You have one damn job, dude. Would you freaking do it? What is going on? Just barely. I think they have 1,000 health. Cloud leveling up. Just what I need. What the fuck? Do 1,900 damage? I have to put a different sword on him. Do, 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 do. I would like to get this chocobo. Chocobo doesn't even know that people were coming to get it for riding. Turn it loose. You know, next time when we run into that chocobo, I am going to try the level 4 suicide. What? Are you kidding me? I've got to be in the wrong spot then. This is taking far longer than I ever remember it did. Is there other tracks somewhere? There has to be. Also, not getting a chocobo every time is sort of stupid. It's a single-player game. Look, I get the gamble. I get it. But in a single-player game, there's just some things that don't need to be RNG. In these old games, you see it so often, you're just like, glad they don't do that anymore. Then you go play new games, and they still fucking do it, and you're going, did you not learn anything? Who finds this fun after a while? Like, oh yeah, spend 6 hours trying to farm that one item. Good luck. Hook. Nobody has time for that, motherfucker. Nobody has time to sit here to try to get a chocobo fight. That should happen every goddamn time. When there's RNG to get the one you need. It's RNG on top of RNG. Fuck you, you stupid bunny. Alright, let's see if we can go find the other tracks. I think there was any other tracks. No, this is it. That's it. We're just not getting lucky enough. It's almost guaranteed that it's 2 jumpings. Should just keep that limit break on. Make quick work of any bosses we run into. God damn it, what the hell is going on? Didn't even have to fight that one. That was an auto battle. I feel like I'm playing the wrong game. Don't use your limit break. I wish I could switch attack and mug. Seems silly, but it would be nice. God damn it! Don't hit the chocobo. Counter. Thank you. I'm gonna have to look it up, I guess? Alright, let me look at this. So, I need a wonderful chocobo. In the pin, icicle area alongside 1 or 2 jumping. No. I'm pretty sure it has to be 2 jumping. Unless the PC version is different. I am almost positive it has to be 2. But, okay. I guess. You could always check. I don't know how much it would mess up the game, but whatever. It could take some time? What? I swear to God, this did not take any time. Maybe it's just so traumatic. Don't. It also says 1 or 2 jumping. I'm pretty sure 2 is guaranteed and 1 is a chance. As far as I remember. I don't know why I know this so well. It was like the one thing back when the internet was just, you know, full of liars. Also, what the fuck is this? Why am I getting battles? This is what's slowing it down, not getting a chocobo every fucking time. Like, that's just stupid. Again, every Final Fantasy game has its flaws. This is a huge one. Just give us the chocobo fight. Should be no RNG. I'm looking for a chocobo. Gets into a random fight with some monsters. Christ, we're gonna be here for the rest of our lives. Cloud doing freaking 2,000 damage. Barrett having a crit to do that crap. Gotta level up again at this rate. Chocobo for us. I'd rather this game fucking work right now. I gotta say, between the original game and the PC version, they needed to remake this game in a remastered version in the sense of the best of both worlds. Because right now, I can't trust the PC version because stealing is so bad. The original version, for some reason, stealing is better. It's just the PC version, like, they fucked something up. You know, like, why is this stuff changed? Like, I'm glad magic works now. You know? I'm glad that magic defense is a thing. But, like, there is no reason not to go back and fix this fucking game. Like, not a single one. Like, make more cells. Update the game. Make the port better. Get the people who did the Pixel Remaster. This one counts. That's a wonderful chocobo. The reason why the other one didn't count is because there was the stupid dog with it. Now I remember. I knew it was wrong, I just didn't know why. We don't hack here. We don't hack here. Binary. We manipulate the files. Hey, Red leveled up. FBI, we don't hack. NSA. Hacking? What is that? You take an axe to a tree? I agree. You know? We manipulate files on our own machines. My favorite... Oh, man. My favorite tweets from Mario Day was Point Crow. Point Crow said, in the spirit of Mario Day, I'm gonna copyright strike everyone I've collabed with. Oh, man. Okay, for this one, it has to be the whatchamacallums. Not these. I have to ask. Why in the hell? I'm okay with that. Contain level up? Hold on now. Hold on. You'll love to see it. We have break. I like how the fire magic and contain magic is just flare. It's like, how much fire magic do you need? Yes. Okay. We're in this position again. I need slash all, man. Slash all, when you level it up, I think once, I think it's only 3 levels, but when you level up once, it does death automatically. So like, slash all, maybe it's called slash all, but it's like the best ability ever. Okay, I have a leveled up chocobo lure on too. We're not getting the chocobo every freaking time. Oh! I didn't kill it. This place is dangerous. Heck yeah, we have Ultima now. It's over now. But then we need another 95,000 AP. Well, less than that now, but to get the mastery of Ultima to give it to somebody else. $2,388. Okay, we have time. Something else leveled up and I missed it. Titan, maybe? Definitely wasn't Phoenix. Sorry, I'm laughing. I think this is hilarious. Is it HP up? This is it. Boom! Got it. They have X potions? Alright. Back to the stables with you. Okay, to the stables. We got some stuff to set up. That does not happen in the original, okay? It does. At least I think it does. I like how in the last hour or so, we've done nothing important to our life. Okay, let's double check our stuff here. So we needed what? 99 Silkus. Need 99 of these. Crack, good greens. 4 Tantal. We have enough of those. The rest of them don't matter. I need to go get 2 more carob. 2 more carob nuts. Dang it, I forgot. But that would be it. Not too bad. Safe. Although I don't think this thing is gonna wipe my party, but I don't think it has the ability to wipe out my party. Why are these here? Seems like an oversight. Missed! Get destroyed. Dun, 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 dun. Did we really make that much gil grinding out those chocobos? And I still have 250,000? No! Don't you dare waste that limit break. Don't you dare! When we get to Final Fantasy IX, all we're gonna be doing with Zidane for the longest goddamn time is stealing. Every battle, steal. 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 I'm gonna steal so much, people aren't even gonna know why I'm stealing anymore. When we get to a certain place, we're just gonna steal. I think about it. That money. Freaking thing used payday. Knock off little Nutkin. Final Fantasy VIII, a lot of enemies we've seen in the past don't really make a return in the same way that they that these games do. Can I just get the thing I need, please? This is where I did it last time, right? What the frick? Can we get some bless RNG in chat? Love of fucking God. What is happening? Cloud has leveled up again, almost level 60. Gonna decimate our enemies. Praise RNGesus. Barrett has leveled up. Barrett is 9 levels behind still? Run in circles. Thank you! I like how it's called Violent Advance. It does less damage than what the little squirrel dudes were doing. Also, I'm surprised we haven't stopped them yet. Can you at least counter it? Thank you. Got him. One more. Do the smart and save, Zorric. Do the smart and stave. We might be done with disc 2 before I even use enough save slots. No, that's not true. We're gonna save before we go to Midgar. Or we fight Diamond Weapon. Why? I mean, it's not like we don't need the AP. But there's a faster way to acquire the AP. I just want to get this other stuff done before I have to run off. Because we're going to have to... There's a period of time in between chocobos, and I'm just going to advance the plot by doing the underwater react. Oh, thank you. Thank God. That is not okay. Love to see it. Get out of here. Good night. Yeah, how many times Meteor Rain hits him? 10? 10 or 12? Something like that. It's a lot. Nice. Yeah, that part right there wasn't supposed to be hard at all. But the RNG today is like, you know what? F you. I'm glad I didn't catch that chocobo earlier before I found the one jumping bunny. That would have been devastated. Okay, so we're gonna save again. And to get this started, we're gonna have to close the game. Like, all the way. Wonderful, great. Spare chocobo of any type waiting in the pin area. It is important to note that you must have an empty barn at this point. Got it. Also, I shall be instructing you. Hard reset and run into the barn. Completely close the game. Cannot soft reset to do this. In fact, there is a lot of things in Final Fantasy VII, the original game, where you want to shut the PlayStation off and turn it back on. Okay, we are going to have to move the chocobo of any type in. Doesn't make sense. Let me double check this. Move the chocobo of any type in. Will be female. Call this choco. Choco. This one doesn't seem to be very good. This is a wonderful chocobo. This is a great chocobo. Why is it so dark? Put it in. It is female. What the frick? Feed Choco 21 Silkus Greens. thank God. I had to do this one at a time. I would be like, never mind. Yeah! Move the wonderful chocobo in. Put it in. Will be female, call WF. I agree. I'm just going to use the short names to remember what things are. Feed WF. Oh, wait. Release Choco. It's better than it was when it came in. Feed WF 3 Silkus Greens. Okay. Feed the chocobo 2 Kraka Greens. Move the great chocobo, which will be Mel. Let me double check. So the great chocobo, they're gonna call it GM in. Okay. Great chocobo. It's a male. Great nail. Great male. Got it. Everybody stop what you're doing. Before doing anything else, we will need to max out acceleration using Mimic Greens. Buying greens from Chocobo Billy will not have an effect on the RNG. Make sure to continue without having left the screen with the RNG still at 208. So there's a number that goes along with all of this. There is a way to check that number. But I don't have that program or the file that would manipulate this game in any way. But there is a file out there that can tell you what the RNG factor is. That RNG factor goes all the way up to 256 or something like that. I don't remember. But there are certain battles and things. If you go in with a certain RNG factor, they're either easier or you can exploit something, or there are ways to duplicate items. There's all sorts of stuff. Why it works, I don't know, but yeah. Feed wonderful female 33 Mimic Greens. 33 Mimic Greens. Feeding chocobos. A wonderful female. Gotta get 33 of these. Yeah. Buy 4 Mimic Greens, then feed GM 70 Mimic Greens. Okay. Buy. Vegetable store. Bum, bum. can turn the chocobo? I swear there used to be a really fast way to do this. Besides what I'm doing right now, which is... freaking... using an old school method. They're getting along better. Okay, before I do anything else. Note that when feeding mimic greens, you have a 75% chance it'll increase acceleration by 0 and a 25% chance it'll increase by 1, which is why we need to feed them so many. Now, to quickly max dash and run, carry on from RNG 05, which is what we have now. So we need 1 Silkus green for the wonderful female and 1 Silkus green for the great male. This is so interesting. Before, I used to just feed them the Silkus greens, and it was good enough. But you gotta feed it to. This one. This one. It's okay if I mess this up, by the way. I'm not gonna cry if it doesn't work out to be like the best chocobo, because right now the setup already is going to get me one of the better gold chocobos that'll probably win every race. It's just I've never gone this deep into the RNG to get it done that way. Yeah, he's maxed out. Here are current stats. They're showing the stats of what it should be. They want me to go check it at the gold saucer. Don't really care. So that's great. There's personality types. They're trying to give us the sprinting personality. Save outside the ranch and hard reset and run into the barn without hanging around in the pin area. Was I supposed to do that before? No, that was without. So we're doing the same thing. Okay. So we're going to get our first Jin Chocobo. So this is exciting. Let's go outside and save. Dun, 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 dun. So we went from bless RNG and praising RNGs to being like, I'm starting my own religion. I'm going to save in a new spot just for fun. And I'm going to go to the restroom because I'm a chump and decided to drink a glass of water, well, 16 ounces of water, and then drink energy drink on top of it. So I will be back very shortly. Hit that like button. I would appreciate it. Subscribe if you're new here. We're going to play through all of Final Fantasy 7, then 8, then 9, and then 10. We've already done 1 through 6. Check that out too. I will be back as fast as I can here. BRB. All right, I am back. You guys want to hear one of the weirdest things? There is an actual law of mammal nature. Law of mammal nature, okay? And that law is most mammals, on average, not even like an average, it's almost like a known factor. It takes about 26 seconds for every mammal, no matter how big or small they are, to pee. 26 seconds. It's like a universal law. Go check it out. You think what I'm saying is like weird or silly, but it actually shows just how close we are as mammals to each other in evolution, that relieving ourselves of liquid as mammals has not changed because it's already efficient enough. Like, it's never needed to be more efficient to pee. That's insane. Doesn't matter if you're a freaking elephant or a freaking mouse. 26 seconds. But it actually has to deal with like gravity and the effect on stuff. But here's a fun fact. Most genders in most males don't pee the same. Throwing that out there. Fun pee facts. Okay. Where were we? So I need to save, hard, reset, run into the barn, and then feed the wonderful female 10 Silkus greens, then 2 Kraka greens, and then we're gonna mate. There is gonna be some inbreeding here. I know that's weird for some people, but yeah. Okay. Fun fact. The dog, my third dog, that I had to take care of this weekend was a Chihuahua, and he's inbred. Fun facts. 2 of them. Two. But I love that little dog. And he got so excited. So excited. When he saw Lucky, because they've already hung out before. And Lucky was just like, okay, I need to use a Zeonut. Wonderful female using a Zeonut with great male. Wait a second. Feed great male 2, 3 Silkus? When did that happen? What? Where did that number come from? What is happening? You should be wonderful in a spare chocobo of any type waiting in the pen. It's important to note then. The instructions. I don't understand. Where'd the GM2 come from? I don't understand what is happening. Release GM. Oh, it's telling me it's going to be a GM2. Okay. Got it. I confused myself. Thank God I didn't freak out or anything. The image of doggos was majestic. Yeah. Lucky does not get along with the third dog's name is Spencer. And so this one. Go ahead. Which nut are you gonna give him? Like how this whole thing is yes. But anyhow, we're gonna call this one GM2. Got it. GM2. But Lucky does not get along with Spencer as much as you would expect him to because he's like an old man. Release GM. Okay. And so Bo took that as a sign to also not like Spencer, and he's met Spencer before. But Bo was growling at him, man. Bo's a pretty quiet dog. Now I need to feed GM2 3 Silkus Greens. Bo was like, I don't like you. And then Bo realized, this dog will play with me, so I'm gonna play back. And they were playing a little bit, but then Bo goes, I don't like the way he plays. And then when Spencer tried to play with them after that, Bo would just growl a little bit, wait, and then bark in his face really fast. The thing is, Bo has this weird way of like being really like tense all the time. And so he'll come up in my face and he'll like sniff, and he likes to try to lick your eyeball. I don't know why he tries to do it, but Bo likes to lick eyeballs. He licks Lucky's eyeballs sometimes, and Lucky's like, what the hell are you doing? Bo's weird, okay? I guess he's from Japan or something. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. But anyways, so he comes up. So sometimes I'll see that he's going to lick me in the face, and I'll go like that, right? And he'll go, oh, man. You know, because, and then he'll back away, and he'll realize, okay, don't try to lick him in the face. Sometimes he gets away with it. But that's what he was doing to Spencer. He learned that behavior from me. So what he was trying to do is that Spencer was holding out for like a moment. He knew Spencer was going to do something, and then he would go like that, but he would bark too to like send the message. And I was like, that's my boy. You don't like the behavior, shut it down. But that's what he did. And it was entertaining. All right, we now have to go win 17 battles at least to reset the breeding time. We need to do that first before I run off. We're not going to run off until I have the green female that I need, because the reason why I'm going to run off and get the other stuff done is just so we're not sitting here just doing chocobo breeding all day. We have to continue to progress the storyline. So let's go win 17 battles. The question is, where should we do that? I'd like to get some AP. This is the time to level up stuff. Not really my people, but whatever. Take it. Right now, all looks good. I don't think I messed anything up yet. You can fight more than 17 battles. It isn't going to affect the RNG. Mostly because we're going to hard reset again before we do the next part. Yeah, where is the best ability points at this point? The Condor is gone off Fort Condor. I think it is here. Right? Alright, this is fight number 1. Wow, it's able to one-shot. Still in tranquilizers, why not? Leviathan leveled up. Yeah, that's some good AP right there. 320. No, man! It's not gonna work, but... Okay, now you're dead. Nothing to steal. Nothing to steal, it says. 2. Yeah, but anyhow. I love my doggos. But Lucky is such a grumpy old man. Both dogs were playing with each other, and Spencer was getting a little bit rowdy. And so Lucky eventually, just started growling, and he's like, knock it off. Lucky is such a dad. He's like, I'm done with this crap. Anytime Spencer would get in his face, he would just start growling at him, like, we don't do that here. Because here when I chop up your hot dogs and give you mac and cheese and hot dogs, you eat them. And I kept trying to give Spencer treats, but he just kept dropping them on the floor because he was so excited about the other dogs. So Bo just kept eating his treats because he kept dropping them on the floor. I was like, that's not how this is supposed to work. Even a crit would not kill them. Okay, things are leveling up. It's Bahamut, right? Nice. Leviathan twice. Alexander's a bit of a way away. Oh man, Master HP Plus? Yes, please. Magic to 30% would be really nice. Oh man, Contain is leveling up faster than I thought. 12,000 away? Okay, that sucks. 688. I need to look for that all materia and switch it out. Do, 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 do. Nice. I'll level up. No, he didn't level up. Red 13's 59? Must be nice to get a little extra gil over here. How many fights is that? 5? Keeping track here. I'm supposed to keep track? What? Why don't you just tally it? Where is Ultima? Do that. Cloud starts killing them all. Get destroyed! Dang, he doesn't even have the best magic! That did use, I think, 130 MP. How much is Ultima? 130? Yeah. So, not the best thing to just be spamming, but this game takes Ultima seriously. They're like, yeah, this thing can do max damage to everything on the screen, so it's gonna cost you some MP. Absolutely love it. He's just barely short. Barret can kill them on a crit. There was. All was born. I think that's the coolest thing. When you master materia, they give you another. Alright, so 14,417 for the next one. So that's going to be another 1.4 million gil. We already have 277. Probably at the time I'm done fighting here and we go back to breed the chocobos, I will be able to get about 2 million gil in the pocket. We'll spend a good chunk of that, about 1 million of it, but... Counter that! What are you doing, Cloud? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. We'll also be getting a... I'm pretty sure we're getting it today. Hold on, his HP plus is not max? Oh, I must have changed it out to Barrett. Right? Because Barrett's... Yeah. Where's that? Or that. This one's gonna max out. That was a good decision. Yeah. He's over 6,000 health now. Good. I'm pretty sure with the stats we have right now, we could beat the game. If I just rush to the ending. That's boring. How am I supposed to get the most out of the game if we just beat it? I'm pretty sure you can stop those. Stop? I don't think you can petrify him, though. Sad these don't have a better steel. Max 4. So dumb, he's 20 damage away. It's also dumb he's not countering those attacks. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Okay, he leveled up. I hope that's enough for whatever we need. I was about to say, is Barrett not level 50? I've lost count on the number of battles we've done, so we're going to be here for a little bit. I think that's okay. This stupid fight. Let's hope that they don't do any of this dumb stuff. Turn that one to stone. Okay. Still worth a lot, so I mean, not as much as some of the things we're going to be fighting in the future. Probably today. We're going to go to that when we get... We're going to get a green one, go to the underwater reactor, come back, get the blue chocobo, and then do the... hard area. That's not going to be too hard. Did he not counter again? Is he just not countering? He's just like, I'm gonna take freaking 600, 800, 1,000 damage to the face, not counter? 2 ethers? The frick? They drop ethers? No, man. Why are they so fast? They're just little caterpillars. Barrett tried. Well, we can ask from Barrett. That's how we can ask from Barrett. That Barrett tries. We will be switching Yuffie in after the green Chocobo. No, after the blue Chocobo. For reasons. We did it! Contain leveled up. Something else leveled up behind it. Was a Neo Bahamut. Oh, doing holy damage? So Tornado is what we have access to now. Flare's next, not too far away. Magic Plus is what we got. Wonderful. Where's his magic at? 167. Wind magic hit all of them? A double check. Still single target. Single, single, it's all single target, I think. Yeah, we need an all. It's fine. Sleep scales. By the way, to get 3 ribbons, I believe, in this game, you either win them from a Chocobo race or you can morph a certain creature some point. Master Tonberry? Is it Master Tonberry? I think that's the one you morph for another ribbon. You want 3 ribbons on your characters. Which is not bad, but not always necessary. But when your characters... The one thing you have to protect against is confusion if you do have a character doing status effects with attacks. Or if they're like Cloud and they can kill your characters in one hit. I had to. Music in this game is fantastic. Steel was born. MP plus level up for Cloud. Steel was born. Wonderful. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Probably with Barrett. We would just drop an all. 651. Done. Done. Still not doing enough damage. Oh, you did turn him into stone. What the frick? Do that more often. I can't remember if turning them to stone refuses the experience, though. Denies the experience? What did I just say? We gotta get Ifrit done. I think that should be enough battles. I did not keep count. Stole a tranquilizer. Ether. Da 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 da. Dang it. It would be nice to get red in the back row. The long range... We have kept the long range on the entire time. Ifrit was born. Alright. So Barrett, for now, we're gonna put that steel on. Well... No, I don't have to do it for now. Be no reason, right? Right? What I would... We master fire? We didn't. The fire... Lightning... A lot of these... Not too far away. Would it be great to get Comet too? He's got to get the contain magic is what is going to happen is what's what. Because we're gonna put Hades here, and that is pretty much going to be the end of anything removing any strength or vitality from red. It'll be all magic defense. Bahamut Zero isn't too far away either, and it has +4 magic, +4 magic defense. With 10% and 10%, I believe. Knights of the Round is what we're trying to aim for today. Put that fire magic on. Maybe I'll master it, maybe I won't. Anything really close that I want leveled up? Maybe like a battle or two. Should exchange those. So this one will be 3. That'll be good. Just make sure I can get regen on everyone. Or heal. 732 for HP plus maxed out. Might not be a bad idea. I don't want to do that thing where something's close, then something's close, then something's close. Okay. Let's get the that HP plus done for red. So red can have 5,000 plus HP. Have to look at freaking clouds. Max MP again. Dang it. Saying dang it because he has 703 MP. Yeah. Did that against the other things more often. What the frick? What has happened? Wow, leveling up to 60. One of the most dangerous levels to be in any of the Final Fantasies is 60. I think that's it. I think it's just 60. 60 and 20? 60 and 20. Or 100 if you can do that. Final Fantasy VIII. You're going, why? Because level 5 death, and there's a lot of level 4 whatever, like Holy or Flare or something dumb like that. There it is. All leveled up as well. Excellent. 5,429 for red. Almost max MP for red, 986. Why didn't it not let me do that in the first place? No! I am literally in that nurse. Okay, that's not something I should say, but Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to rest. Game. Your Highness, don't start. Don't start. Video games make you say weird things, okay? Alright, we're gonna save now that we've done all this grind. Go back. Gonna save. We're gonna hard reset. You're an angel. Yes, exactly. Me too. Me too. 100% heavenly, innocent Zorric. No bad things here. Not at all. Alright. Let's do this. Feeding. GM2 needs 18 Silkus greens. GM2, 18 Silkus greens. Yeah. GM2 will then need 1 Reagan. Reagan. One of these right here. Reagan. And then we're gonna breed. We're gonna mate 2 chocobos, GM2 first using a carob nut. GM2 first. We'll get a green female. Call it GNF. We'll immediately give 2 Silkus greens. Okay. Which nut you gotta give him? This one. Okay. Yeah! You got yourself a new chocobo. It's female. G N F. Green female. Got it. At this point, it's all science, baby. It's all science. Feeding chocobos. Two Silkus greens. I have no idea why the PC version, they're so dark. Okay, now we go outside, save. And now we return to our normal programming. We are going to go to the underwater reactor. I need to make sure to morph a ghost ship. It's pretty much the only thing I need to remember. Oh yeah, we also need to steal from a certain enemy in here. Yeah. We gotta steal from a certain enemy. 100%. Steal from a certain enemy. Underwater MP? Let's go! Everybody should be excited. We're actually continuing with the game. Kiss my butt. We're gonna save inside. Because why not? I noticed that my Final Fantasy VII vids stopped getting hit for copyright. Probably because there's so much of the new game out there. So that's exciting. That they'll eventually be hit down the road. Or maybe they just laid off a little bit. Be optimistic, I guess. Maybe they laid off of the copywriting. Alright, we're gonna do a new save. Oh, we might actually have to go to 6 before disc 3. The underwater reactor. Lots of fun. May be mistaken, but doesn't it feel like we're missing something? Why do you say that? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? We're heading to the right when you enter a room. Seems to be a narrow hallway. It's south. What? Why did he say that? Feels like we're missing something? Does The reason? Hello? What the frick? Why is he saying that? I don't understand. Is that just weird dialogue? I don't think I'm missing anything. Am I missing something? All right, let's see how hard you trained. Charge. Hey, that's the underwater reactor. Come back. How about whoever stays alive gets to take her out? All right, you're on. But what if both of us... Whoa, don't even talk about that. Oh, you're dead. Those guys have Shinra alphas to steal. Hold on 1 second. Materia, Barrett. We're gonna take that fire off for that steel materia. Need somebody else stealing. Bum, 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 bum. Get back to work, back to work. Guys aren't strong enough. Yeah, I'm hitting too hard. I'll never be able to steal like this. What the flip? They're leveled up, okay. I think the enemies here are the same ones as when we press the alarm. So it's not a bad place to level and stuff again. Yeah, you only get so many chances to steal the Shinra Alpha and other things. Might try for it again and do it a different way. Two of them. Wow. I actually don't want to save my game. I get caught in here. Because I might go back and just try to steal the Shinra Alphas. I don't remember if I can get them anywhere else. I don't even know if they're better than what I have. Now the question is, hold on. Need another materia. you not get caught here? Here you can get caught. Huh. This is where the ghost ship is. Da, 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 da. Surrounded. Yeah. I don't know if those have anything good to steal. Let me run ahead and see if I need to reset here. Take us further down, technically. I don't know what the water over there has to do with anything, but we'll see that again in Final Fantasy VIII. We return to this reactor. The submarine! In your grunt. There's nothing to steal. What we're gonna have to do is take that counterattack materia off, the mug materia off, so I can sit back and just do things. I don't have anything to steal. Another save point. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chances to steal it. That's an 8-inch cannon. That is not what I thought it was. Hold on, these are the different guys. It's these guys that have it. We won't get a chance to steal it because Cloud's an asshole and killed him. Damn it! Can I really not find them just out in the open? You notice none of this was hard. That's what she said. Is there no battles here? There's no battles here? What's this game right now? The huge materia. Okay. We're going to... we're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. Because I want to make sure to get the guidebook. I can't have Cloud accidentally kill things. I need Cloud to do a lot of damage, but I cannot have Cloud kill things until we get what we need from what we need. I don't think the 8-inch cannons are good. So I need him to actually take the original steel. We don't need the added cut. So we can put morph there. So we'll have steel and morph. Counterattack needs to be replaced with something. Hold on. With another HP plus. Yeah! Alright, the next time we can save. Now we can save freely. We just don't have as much attack power as we did previously. I don't understand this. Is that... I don't understand. Yeah, let's see how hard you trained. Okay. Do it again. I want to see what happens. How many steals it's going to take simply from these guys. We've got to be like 15 levels over them. So it must be a rare steal. Yeah, it's just an 8-inch cannon. I don't think those are really that good. I can't remember how much damage. I think it's just moderate damage, so maybe like 2,000 on a good day. But it's definitely the underwater, definitely the underwater MP. I'm pretty sure has the thing I want to steal. Two perfectly good men. I don't remember if that dog ever moves. Could not morph him. What happened last time? Da-da-da-da-da. I like how I get to sit here and do this. Still not enough? 750. I need to do it one more time. Double. Yeah, those don't morph into anything. Interesting. Barrett leveled up. Okay. Cloud has so much freaking HP right now. We don't need that save point. Yes, we do. We need this save point. Guess I can make one last bottom save, just in case I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure the underwater MPs have Shinra alphas. I don't know if they're good, but I definitely want to steal them just to check them out, show them off. I've spent a long time here. Why a certain guidebook? We're trying to do right now. Right in this area. Should get a ghost ship. Nope, I got the other one. I can't remember if that one can be morphed or not. That's also a rare one here, I think. I'm gonna use some of these high potions. Get destroyed! We still got the experience for that thing. Do I need to go one more screen? This is the place where you can find 3 of the thing in the ghost ship. I think it has to be on this screen. Dun, dun. I wonder what you can steal. Nothing, obviously. A hyper. All of that for a hyper. Got him. A light curtain? The frick we did? What? I couldn't even talk. The light curtain does barrier around all allies. Fantastic. It's amazing. There's the shark. There's the ghost ship. Need to morph this. What in the fuck did you crit for? Try again. Out of all the times to crit, that was not the time. This is like Pokemon when you're trying to catch something. You're just like, okay, a couple more tackles, crit. And you're just like, what the fuck you critting for? Did I say, hey, let's go critting? No. Holy crap, it's... As long as red doesn't crit, I can morph these guys. See, if he crits, he turned that one to stone, too. Light curtains aren't bad if you're in a pinch. Okay. I'll have red go first. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stupid asshole. What that just did is got rid of the whole reason why we're here. Fuck! Oh, you need this thing to get the underwater materia, but we're gonna give this guy a thing to throw one of your characters away. Look! I'm convinced game devs have issues. The only reason you want to make video games is because you're fucked up in the head. I can make this fun, but I'm not! Dang. Red is too powerful. Where we're at. Also, Cloud is getting the piss beat out of him. Stop messing around and just go after the ghost ship. I was like, let's stop messing around, but then it gave me every opportunity to get some more light curtains. What the frick? Back and forth, back and forth. Try to morph this guy. What the frick? Limit. Limit. Almost. It missed red? Can't morph it. Okay. That was a waste of time. Can't morph. Doesn't even drop anything. What a pathetic enemy. Just get the guidebook, Zorric, and go get your freaking Shinra alphas. I'm gonna hold on to his. Because we're gonna be going against a boss, I might as well just dish out the pain. Excellent. Oh. No! No! Come on, man! What the fuck? Is it always Cloud first? Get the fuck out of here, dude! What the fuck? Megadeth, what's going on? What is this garbage? No! God, get the fuck out of the way, you piece of shit. Sorry, Lucky. Oh, Cloud leveled up. If Morph wasn't such a shitty thing, if they didn't knock it down to 10%. So dumb. God, we're just stuck in an infinite loop of nonsense. This is Final Fantasy VI nonsense is what it is. This is where the shit really started. Don't crit. He can crit. It's not enough? Thank God! Jesus Christ! Got it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we're underwater. Game looks amazing with the texture mods, yeah. Probably why they haven't remastered this one. Wow, we didn't get caught that time. Alright, we're definitely gonna save here now that we have the guidebook. Let me grab a tent really quick. I need to make sure to buy a bunch of these before we go to a certain place. Bottom slots. Wow, 61. Da, 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 da. Always morph. Have your limit too? Damn it. We're gonna hold on to those limit breaks. I am curious. How many turns does the enemy get? Jesus Christ. It still didn't kill him? Which health do you have? Come on. No! Everybody but Cloud. How little damage it does. Bam, bam. Yes, but in Final Fantasy V, how many times does it happen compared to Final Fantasy VI? You want to defend that game all you think you want to defend that game, Binary, but there is no defending what that game did to Final Fantasy. They were like, how many mini games can we put in a fucking game? And then they turn around and all the bullshit from the other Final Fantasy 1 through 5, they brought back in the worst way. And I will die on that fucking hill that Final Fantasy VI will always be the most overrated Final Fantasy of all time. That it is not as good as any of the Final Fantasies I'm going to play from here on out. I don't care how many dislikes or how many people shut off the fucking show for that, but it's just a game that people will defend. Final Fantasy V may have introduced knocking people out, but let me tell you something. At least it was funny. Isn't it? Isn't it Gilgamesh? Or is it what's his face? But it's about the whole, the sum of the whole, not the sum of the parts. All right. Final Fantasy V is creative. It's fun. There's a job system. Final Fantasy VI, shit just gets in the way. We're gonna be here for the rest of our lives. All I had to do was attack him twice. Damn it! I don't think you can morph human forms. In fact, I don't even remember if we ran into it in Final Fantasy V. Did we? Except maybe once or twice? I think maybe I avoided it. Played 6 and 4 only, so I think it's the best of both. I have to rely on Barret to do all the damage. Got him. Oh, I just realized Red's MP is maxed out. Final Fantasy VIII's even better. I think it just comes down to a certain amount of enjoying certain things about the games. And since I don't like mini games, Final Fantasy VI will die for me. When I said I'm never going to play that game again, I mean it. Like, there's no reason for me to ever touch that game again. For me. I've done all I think I can with it. That I'm willing to. There are more mini games in Final Fantasy VII than 6. You're not wrong. No, I can tell you that. Jesus Christ. Hold on. The ice one? We got him! See, I knew they had it. That's the worst one? The one you can skip? I think that's the best one. What are you talking about? That's my fave. Got this motherfucking scientist destroying the world. Only it's his fault. The whole goddamn thing is really his fault. He was fucking Einstein. And he was like, hey, this is how you make nukes. Please don't misuse it, terrible person. Yeah, you goddamn right I let him die. In fact, I believe that is like one of the few things I agree with the Final Fantasy VI community is that Sid should die. That's canon. All right, let's see where these end up. It's more defense, less magic defense. So 7 more defense, but 11 less magic defense. So overall, it is worse. Still normal. Okay, I had to check. All right, let's go. All right, the huge materia. That only took forever. First we scouted it, and then we did it. I will tell you, though, the mini games in Final Fantasy VII in the original PlayStation is by far more enjoyable than it is on PC. Damn, just missed it. Take a shortcut, we might just make it. Did we make it? I feel like there was supposed to be more to the underwater reactor, but the devs at this point were just like, let's just finish the game. I feel like 60% of the game is on disc 1. And disc 2 is like, okay, finish this crap up, and disc 3 is like, into the game. Or what are you doing? Help load. Loud? We're gonna help transport the huge materia, Reno. Help? Either give it to us or else. Which is it going to be? Unfortunately, I don't have time to deal with you. My priority is the huge materia. Region. What in the goddamn hell? Whoosh. Let's go! Do it again! Final Fantasy 8 graphics mods, they're not as good as Final Fantasy 7. The only thing, if you get the remastered version, the only thing you really need to fix is the backgrounds. And those are really hard to fix for some reason, so... But Final Fantasy 8 isn't as loved as 6, 7. Needs a 60 FPS mod like Final Fantasy 7 has. I don't know, there's almost like a... Almost like a little bit of a charm to... Hey. Get it, it's not on, lay down. I brought the heating pad out for Lucky, and when the heating pad's not on, he starts, just like digs into it. Because he's like, what's wrong with this thing? It hurts your eyes? I like how we get the God's hand here. Damn, the submarine. Damn, so we're just buying time. It's already in the water. Alright, we're gonna grab this. Yeah, battle trumpet. And then we go grab... something to grab over here. Scimitar. Leviathan scales. Is that all that's in here? I say, is that all that's in here? But that last thing we just found was amazing. Alright, so the next part's gonna suck. If I remember right. Okay. Do I need to steal from anything else? You! I don't think so. Saving my limit breaks there was genius. I don't know how much health that thing has, but fighting that thing sucks. Contain level up. You're not taking over this ship. Yes, I am. What do you mean 7,000 HP, lol? What the hell you mean? Sup? You want the sub? Just try and take it. I'm sorry, maybe we shouldn't piss them off. I still remember it was 4,000. You can beat this entire game with just one character. Come on, Cloud, follow me. Damn, man, what the... Hey, yo, remember when I was the leader first, man? We've come a long way since we got on this train. Lots of things changed, this and that. Gonna go ahead and use a tin here. I need to remind myself to buy some tints. before we do the next excursion after the chocobo breeding. No, this is terrible. We don't have much time left. I don't want to die. Still so much more I've got to do. Never even got to do my special victory dance in battle. All right, then make this your first victory. Go on, show them. Yes, sir. Remember your last training. Begin. I'm back, and now I got no regrets. Attack! Save him or kill him. These were the guys that did the dance thing with me. Towards the beginning of the game. By the way, it makes no difference whether you keep them or not. Don't kill them. They're my buddies? Okay, at least I know Megadeth is a Shinra sympathizer. Okay. Fine. Just kidding, they die. Damn it. Cloud, do your goddamn job. Alright, that's the third Shinra Alpha. We'll give them a proper send-off. We're sending them to heaven. Captain, I can't hold it on any longer. The special pose. Oh, they got me. And that's how you do a funny scene. There were 244p. Someone, please. I'm sorry, I can't take it anymore. The lack of space, the shaking, the roar of the engine. Before I do this part and get really mad, I'll be right back. Hit that like button, subscribe. Are we ready? You guys ready for some salt? Binary's gonna enjoy this one. He's gonna enjoy this minigame. Gonna be his favorite mini game. He moved. Cloud, try it. Hey, you're right. I do feel a little better driving. No sweat. Just leave everything to me. Don't worry. If it breaks down, I'll smack it one. That'll fix it. Cloud, try it. Read the manual. Beginner's edition. Up, descend, left rotation, right rotation, down, ascend, menu speed up, switch fire, cancel speed down. Got it. Da, 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 da. You got 10 minutes. Oh, this one by far is better on the original. I have no idea how they messed this one up. Did we make it? Did we do it? The key in that one is don't turn your ship and just fire as much as you can. And if you catch it up, stop. But let me tell you, in the original PlayStation one, it is so much smoother. And when you do the mini game, it is a great way to earn GP. But it is so bad in this one. Return to June and Duck. June and Airport. We should make it if we hurry. Forget about the huge materia for now. We're climbing. Take off! How to drive a submarine. Press OK button to get on. Press cancel button to get off. Players can get on and off in bays like this one. We do want to go up, I believe. Hold on, let me look at the guide really quick. Mission objective to sink the red... No, before you have a chance to drive, you'll go into the Junin Airport. Go there immediately. You will witness a plane leaving. Yes. This is how we know where we're supposed to go next. And I'm going to go ahead and do that. I don't remember if you have to do this or not, but we're going to go ahead and do it. But with the submarine, the airship, and soon a chocobo, we can go anywhere on the map. We can do anything, practically. Technically, you're supposed to go... Trolls of this game sometimes. Alright, we're gonna save in slot 6 now. By the way, if that submarine had made its right turn like it's supposed to, it would have been over. It would have been salt. It would have been rage. It would have been the end of my YouTube channel. There would have been words said that many of you would not even understand. I would have began cussing in 16 different languages. Lucky buddy, you gotta stop scratching that heating pad or I have to take it away. I love you. Where the hell is the airport? By the way, the reason why we don't have boats and the buggy and that kind of stuff in Disc 2 is because the slots were taken over by the airship and I haven't had a girlfriend in 18 years, and I'm a romantic. Jeez. I don't even remember how to get to the airport. I get to the airport. Is it the opposite way I'm thinking? The only thing I really wish about this entire place that you have to come to purposely 3 times is that it wasn't so big. Oh my god, they're still here? Do it. Suck. I don't remember what these guys have. Anything good? I don't think it's anything good. I think I'm wasting my time here. Gonna end up just being like a high potion. An 8-inch cannon. Oh yeah, it's a remedy. That's what it is. I should have tried that first then. Sword of Doom. Okay. God, they're worth some stuff, man. The frick, remedies, X potions. Da-da-da-da-da. Bye. See ya. Another huge materia. Let's go after it. Here's their destination. Rocket Town, of course. For Rocket Town, we're gonna need Sid. The stuff. The stuff. Nice. Got him. Should probably switch back to maybe some mug. Where did that end up? Oh, it's the other steel. I'm trying to find mug, and I'm like, where is it? It doesn't exist that way. Added cut, that's fine. Take this HP plus off. That was just for fun. Counterattack back on. That looks good. I wonder why they don't give you vitality with counterattack. Ta-da. $170 magic? That's ridiculous. What am I doing up here? How far can I go? Sometimes you just gotta check. They get a counter? Ridiculous. Lots of experience. Dun, dun, dun. Pretty sure it's going to be turned to stone, or Cloud's get a counter. The frick? How much health these guys have? Okay, from here we would go to the Rocket Town, but we don't need to do that. Rocket Town is pretty much just a quick story cutscene for the huge materia, and there's just a puzzle there to solve for it, but it is a lot of story in the sense of dialogue and just sort of completing Sid's branch of the everything. Hold on. Is there an item shop here? Is it up here? This is just the item shop. Weapon shop. And the item shop. Cool. Let's buy that mini. Let's sell that all materia. Right here for 1.4 million. Anything else worth some money? $105,000 remastered Earth. Thing for poison. Interesting. All right, we got our tents. We got the all. Even if they aren't linked? Yep, correct. Yep, 100%. Go ahead and save. Back to the chocobos because we did more than 17 battles. We will come back to that submarine here soon. We're just going to do this part first. We need to save. Give me a moment to grab that guide. We will also head to... Well, give me a moment. Oh, yeah, we'll go to that place. Yeah. So we need a hard reset because we just got the green one. We're going to hard reset. And then we're going to give the green female 11 Silkus greens, 5 of the Kraka greens. And then we're going to mate the green one with GM2, which is technically her dad. Chocobo mills aren't okay. 5 or 6 all materia on everyone. It's a way to play. I have seen people load up for that. And if you want to get all the achievements on Steam, that is the way to do it. Because they want you to get like 99 million gil, and it's pretty much just mastering like 80 some or 70 some, I can't remember. Maybe even less than that, all materia. Besides, you know, killing things where I'm about to go, but whatever. Let's do this. Okay, we go in here. We run in here. Welcome. Feeding 11 Silkus. Which chocobo you gotta feed it to? The green one. Yeah. Yeah. 5 Kraka. Feeding chocobos. Yeah. Now I need to mate. Looks like we want to do the green one first. Oh, it doesn't matter which one you select first. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, wait. Probably shouldn't have done what I just did, but whatever. Again, I don't think I'm going to be perfect. This one. This one. We need to use a carob nut. Should be the last one, right? No? Uh-oh. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What the frick color is that? It should be a blue male. It looked gray. Blue white. They named this one blue. Oh, because black. Okay. I'm gonna call this one Bloom, as in a blue male. Cool. Now we release GM2. GM2. Go ahead. And we're gonna feed Blue M. Three Silcus greens. Blue M. Okay, now we leave. We're gonna go back to the Chocobo Sage and refill to 99 Silcus greens. And then we need to go do 12 battles. Okay, then we're gonna do another hard reset. Yep, another hard reset. And then we need to feed Bloom a couple more times with many different things. And then we're going to mate Bloom with green with a carob nut to get a black female. And then after that, we're going to go under the water. Yeah, that's when we'll go. Okay. Awesome. You know what I really like in Final Fantasy VII compared to the other Final Fantasies? The airship. A lot of it does have to do with the music, but mostly because when you get on the airship, you don't fuck around. Okay. Wark. 12 battles. Gotta go back to south of Mediel. Why, you may ask? Why not? I guess this is sort of east. Oh yeah, we don't have to go all the way over there. Save in the same slot. Gonna get those things. Alright, everybody count the battles for me because I can't ever remember. We need 12 total battles. Oh, I only need 9. I lied to you all. Only need 9. Hey, Cloud leveled up again. When we get his next weapon, it's gonna be ridiculous. Da, 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 da. Yes! It only took 3 levels up, but he can kill him in 1 hit. Tranquilizer. That's a lot better. And an ether, that's what I'm talking about. we're not going to have to worry about. So in Final Fantasy VII, there's enough glitches that are just assumed part of the process. You don't have to do this either. There are places where you can steal a ton of elixirs and things like that. But for the most part, nothing really matters until you get to Sephiroth. And what that means is when you get to Sephiroth, making sure that you use your best attacks all the time to do the most damage is very draining on your MP. And then that's when you're going to use something. But anytime you have to heal MP, you're just going to use a Mega Elixir. You're not even going to mess around. You're just going to use your Mega Elixirs. Because it's the end of the game. Doesn't matter. Revive was born. Life 2. You'll love to see it. Almost done with fire now. Life 2. Oh, this is only 5,230 away? Another 1.4 million gil. I don't know how much money we're gonna need after the Chocobo breeding. Not a lot. Nice. Got him. Got him. Didn't get him. Got him. Luck plus level up. Oh man, where's his luck at now? 42! That's ridiculous. Actually, it's not. Nowhere close to where it needs to be. Nowhere close. How many fights is that? 3? Before? Cover was born. That is 100% now. So, that's not good. That was me, by the way. Sorry about that. You may have to refresh if stuff changed or whatever. It's getting really warm outside. Like, this room is still cold, and it's 65 degrees outside. Because it went from, like, freezing, it was like 28 degrees, all the way up to 65. It's just the window sound. Every time that happens, so if I go into my volume mixer, my system sounds reset for that. I don't know why. Not a clue. Anyways, was that 4 battles? As long as I don't completely lose the internet. Okay. No. Yeah, he's not doing 2,000. I think it was Final Fantasy VI. No, I think I ended up doing so many things to my router, modem, and whatever that it doesn't happen as much. I did lose internet yesterday. Last night for a little bit, and I was like, well, that sucks. You know what happened today, though? One of the copyright things, one of the copyright claims on one of the Tears of the Kingdom videos was removed by the claimer. I don't know why. So random. Fire was born. Zurich. Master Seal. Seal magic. You don't care about monetizing your stuff? Go get your video muted or taken down? Only a copyright strike will take your video down. And the reason why the video is muted is because I don't want them to claim copyright on my content. And even though, like, video game companies technically own this and that kind of thing, I still think this is transformative enough in this day and age because I'm talking over it, first of all. But it's a weird relationship with game devs and stuff like that. Nintendo's probably the worst at it, but they're not the only ones to ever, like, claim a video or claim, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna sit there and pretend like Nintendo's the only bad guy out there. That kind of thing. But for the most part, I do the muting or I do the clipping, not them, so they can't claim it if I do get to run ads or something one day. All I need is 1,000 subscribers and I can make money from Google. But yeah, like, I don't want them taking money that they really don't deserve. I feel like they don't deserve it. Like, the music industry is what's getting me. I hate the music industry. I hate the absolute just behemoth that the music... Like, these guys own so much music and claim so much stuff as theirs when you can't claim it all. Like, that's my problem. There's no law saying, hey, you can't just claim anything because your tune plays in the background for more than 10 seconds. Like, if someone's sitting there talking over your music or plays a chunk of it, talks about it, that's transformative. It's fair use. But the problem is, those companies are betting that you're not going to be able to survive in court, which is the problem. If these corporations would have to pay for the court costs to come after you up front, and then sue you for that court cost after the fact, they would not be doing what they're doing. If the little guy had the same punch as those big corporations, the system would be very different. Because they would have to punch down, which is extremely dangerous when you're attacking consumers. Because then, after a while, people are going to be like, yeah, these guys just do bad things to regular people. Like Nintendo's already has that rap. Like, innocent people are just being targeted for what reason? So they can flex. So they can be like, I'm big corporate entity, lots of lawyers, look at me. And it should make things scary to a lot of people. But since they do it the way they do it, they're going to eventually tread on the wrong person that they don't really know who it is. And it's going to end up being a multi-millionaire that has nothing better to do except wrap up Nintendo in court with $200 million worth of lawyers. And that's going to suck for them because their stock is going to crash because they're going to wrap them up in every single way they can. Can't send out a new video game. You can't make your video game. Whatever they deem possible in that copyright court case for whatever reason, and it could be as simple as a YouTube copyright strike. They will fucking go after Nintendo full force just to waste their money. And believe it or not, these people are going to start popping up in the next 10, 20 years because they have nothing better to do with their money except watch these big corporations fall. And if you think I'm wrong, look what happened to the stockholders, those billionaires who were trying to do those stocks, and a bunch of Redditors. Someone figures it out, they're gonna fuck with people. And they can do it to anyone. So, I mean, while it's like a very specific case, they didn't just stop at like you know, the movie industry and stuff like that. They were doing it to other stocks. Millionaires and billionaires lost a lot of money, and a bunch of companies ended up falling on their face because they tried to protect the hedge fund managers instead of just being like, that's the game, motherfucker, and you lost. Because those billionaires should have been bankrupted. In my opinion, you played the game, you lost. All those common people, give it to them. But then the governments were like, well, we can't just be handing out $5 billion to a bunch of people on the internet. You want to know why? Because they had stock in it. So dumb. But I know Nintendo's going to get their just desserts one day. I don't know when. I don't know why. Well, I sort of know why, because they're being an asshole. But it's going to happen, and people are going to say it's unfair, and they're going to white knight Nintendo. But when I see it, I'm going to be the black knight and go, good, they deserve it. Put them in their fucking place. Let's see them. But that's why I also want to go after this monster capture stuff. I sort of want to just put everything I have, all my brain power, build an entire company to take down the Pokemon company. I just want to take that freaking $1 billion just prize money right there, because that's what it's probably worth. $1.5 billion of industry. I forget what it's actually valued at, like 27 billion. But I just want to take so much of the fucking pie that Nintendo tries to do something. And then I'm just going to be like, look how sad it is in Japan that they don't have protections for their consumers. Look how sad it is that Nintendo has so much sway in Japan that they can go internationally, and my government doesn't want to do anything because they're too scared to tell Nintendo don't do it, because they provide so much GDP to our government, right? To our country. But instead should regulate them, tax them hard, and tell them, no, you cannot attack the consumers because they're simply making a video game. Or, quote unquote, using your assets. If Nintendo actually leaned in to how beloved their entire community loved their video games, they would be richer than fucking God. You're talking about $100 billion every year. But instead, they're so cut and dry and fucking just rigid and xenophobic that they fucking just kill themselves. They're a snake eating its own tail. It's unbelievable. If you gave me control of that company today, Miyamoto would be gone. I would fucking destroy the executives and any creative director that's left there. They would be gone. And the United States would have their own development sector. And they would have to cooperate with Japan's laws and the United States laws instead of just one-sided. Why? Because it makes better video games. And they're higher quality. It's what happens around the world. When you take like game industry in Finland, it gets bought by a US company, but they constantly produce better quality video games that maybe none of us will ever play, though, in the sense of like, are you really going to play a cat over and over and over again? Probably not. But at least the game's polished, runs at least 60 FPS on a PC, right? Or whatever. There's barely any bugs when it releases. Why? Because those companies understand they're buying that company because they care. And they have to follow laws from both. They can't just make these people work themselves to death, because the laws in Finland are much different than here in the US. In Finland, they do get breaks. In Finland, they do get vacations. In Finland, you have to follow the law or you're going to get sued, right? But the US company knows that when they buy them, they just want a piece of that pie. But Nintendo, they are so stringent about how their stocks are sold that it's gonna take a billionaire to finally step in and be like, fuck these people. I'm gonna buy as many stocks as I can and just crush them under their weight. That's it. That's the only way. You have to come in and buy at least, I think it was somebody ran the numbers one time. You have to spend something at least $14 billion in their stocks right now. And just crush, you gotta take like 22% of their company. And then you can come in and be like, I don't like this. You're gonna change it. I don't like this. You're gonna change it. And you can block them almost out of every pass just because of the way those companies work. It's dumb, but it's a way to make them fold to certain things. And a billionaire could do it. If I was a bored billionaire and needed a target on a game industry holder's back, it would be Nintendo. Most beloved company, nostalgia all the way up the wazoo. I'll fuck them in the ass if it gets better results. That's it. That's where it lies to me. Everybody talks about EA and shit. They're untouchable. They have so many billions of dollars to waste, they could buy the stock back. They had the sneaky little lawyers and stuff like that. Nintendo is running by the law. They're lawful evil. They still have rules. Here in the US, it's freaking chaos, man. People will hold you up in court for 10 fucking years over a fucking donut. You think that's a joke, but the Chewbacca defense has become that because just how effective it is here in the US to get in front of a jury, say, they don't have any evidence, this is dumb. They're just trying to say there's a freaking this that can't be there. And then a bunch of like jurors believe it. And then you're just like, what? Do I want to keep doing this? Maybe. The reason why Nintendo products are coming out unpolished is because they no longer give the time for those people to spend the time to polish and finish up the thing. Pokemon is the prime example of the company that is the easiest to take down right now because Nintendo just doesn't care about them anymore. They can send a half-baked game out the fucking door and 10 million people are gonna go buy it because why? It's Pokemon. But the formula hasn't changed. It hasn't changed. Other people were like buying me the game to play it too. Like, oh no, it's really good. You gotta play the Pokemon because man, you gotta get in there, man. You gotta get in. Just let it fucking go. Pokemon isn't that great anymore. Boring. Oh, 1,000 monsters. You can't even keep up with this shit. Oh, how do you evolve this? How do you evolve this Pokemon over here? Well, you gotta bend over backwards, shove a carrot up your ass, then walk outside, eat a block of cheese, come back inside, turn your Game Boy upside down from fucking 1990, and then put the Pokemon cartridge in your fucking PlayStation, shake it in your PlayStation, take it out, put it back in your Switch, boom! Evolved your fucking Porygon at a Porygon 132. That's what they do now. And then they give you no hints in the game, 0 hints in the game, and then they sell that to somebody. They're like, IGN, $50,000 will tell you how to do it. Then you gotta buy in, and those companies are gonna pretend that doesn't happen because they're gonna make more money off it. Maybe it's not $50,000, but there's just no fucking reason just to give it to them. Like, oh yeah, this is good publicity. If the internet died tomorrow and the game still worked, people and the knowledge wasn't there, someone wasn't there to tell you how to evolve some of those Pokemon, you would never figure it out. It's bullshit. That is not development. That is not game dev to player figure it out shit. That is cryptic crap that they want to sell to content creators. It's bullshit. All right, so MP plus 346 to master the Chocobo lure, which I technically don't need anymore. It just has that extra luck. I'm gonna master this and trade it out with something else. Maybe another HP plus. Let's get to max health. Death blow only 7,972. I didn't have Death Blow on. I had something else on, didn't I? Oh, it's for the luck. Yeah, that's right. I have 2 extra luck. I would have to have 50% luck to get anything out of those, right? Yeah. I don't think so, because at 4, it's supposed to be a 40% chance. Or something, a 40% increased chance. Or maybe it's higher than that. Probably higher than that. I don't think it needs to be maxed out to get a Chocobo every time. It shouldn't be. It should just have it on or not. I don't understand. At level 3, it's 2 times? Yeah. So what the fuck? Look, I don't have all the answers. Okay? Be honest. I don't have all the answers. What I do have is the inability to get a chocobo every single time. Hey, Titan leveled up. Why do you come to this channel? Because when I do have answers, they fucking corrupt the entire existence of whatever you're doing. Oh, you're playing that video game? Let me show you how to destroy that video game in 2 seconds or less. All right, let's go get a black chocobo. Whoosh. And then we're gonna go underwater and we're gonna grab a bunch of things. Unless I can't survive for some reason, which I highly doubt. I'm so over-leveled. We've mastered so many materias. I can't survive because I'm not using MP. Let's, hard reset. Let's hard reset. Hard reset is shutting off your PlayStation, completely shutting down the game from Steam. Works exactly the same way. If you're playing this on DuckStation or whatever, completely shut that down. Don't have the BIOS loaded. That's all it is. Yeah, exactly, Binary. At least your wife accepts it. Mine does not. When I tell her things like, here's the answer to this thing that she needs to know, she hates me. So, you lucked out there. Then it's, how do you know that? I don't fucking know. I woke up one day, knowledge fell in my lap. I don't know what to tell you. I hate when people are like, where'd you get that? What's your source? Listen, you can believe me or not. Go look it up. I'm sure Google has an answer for you too. Also, I like when someone asks you a question, you answer it, then they go, are you sure? But you didn't go, I think, or whatever. You go, oh, it's this, right? And they go, are you sure? And you're like, no, I'm fucking with you. Like, don't ask me, then I answer. If you go, what's 2 plus 2? And I go, 4. And you go, are you sure? Fuck you. Okay, no improvement, but I guess we had to do it for... Oh, because we had to move the RNG 1. Carob Nut. Doesn't matter which one you select first. Cool. We're mating. Well, we're not. The chocobos are. This one. This one. Go ahead. Which nut you gotta give him? I'll give him the nut. The carob nut. Power cycle is usually what it's called in emulators. Correct. It's actually what it's called outside of emulators, too. But that looks darker than the last one. And it's a female. We did it correctly. Black. F. Boom. Okay, now we need 3 Silcus greens. Doo-doo. Which chocobo you gotta feed it to? The black one. How many? 3. Yeah! Okay, now we need to go battle again. Oh, it's 9 battles again? This is going a lot faster than I remember. So this guide is actually moving things along. People used to say, "Damn, this takes like 3 hours." I don't think so. Do this in like 30 minutes. Hold on, so let me look here. So I just need to do 9 battles again. Ah, there it is. So let's do 9 battles, come back, get the other black chocobo, because I need a male. And then we'll go down into the water, because that's going to be at least 16 battles, and it's going to be better to go off and do that. And then we'll come back and get the gold chocobo. And they want me to go all the way to getting the gold female, which I agree, because usually they're better. And then we'll have to do 13 battles. Okay. And then... Okay. So I guess this is, not as close as I thought it was. If I want to get the max stats, it looks like I have to go a little bit further. Dang, okay. But 9 battles, let's go. Where am I going? People come up to me to get help, I'd answer them and be like, "Are you sure?" You know why? You know why I feel like a lot of math kids question people who can answer their math? It's because their teachers were bad. So when you like tell them what the answer is to the math problem, their teachers are like confusing them with other things. You know? Oh, we never need that again. HP plus. Still don't have coin, though? Alright, 8,000 HP. Look at that. Wonderful. I don't think Cloud has both maxed either, right? That's 10%. That's 40. So right now it's 50. So yeah. Base health right now is 4,000. With the gold chocobo, we can go and get all the gold saucer stuff done. How many fights is that? 2? 2? Hello? Anybody know? Could have just crit. Are you sure that's the answer? Was that maxed? Yes. We have another MP+. You know who needs an MP+? Barrett. Ah, it's so close. Let's get the seal done, and then we'll go to MP+. Bam, bam, bam. Question the AI answers? Probably not. And they should. Because AI is made by humans and not perfect. It'll get better, but it will not be where it needs to be for, who knows, maybe 30, 40 years. And even then, it's going to be flawed. I mean, people are now having relationships with AI. You know, you can get your AI girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever you want. Pretty much, you know, it's just like a real relationship, but it's online. We're already to that point. I mean, they can't get a real relationship. They'll go for an AI one. But we live in the day and age of lack of confidence, high anxiety, loneliness, depression, a high awareness of self, and a lack of it all at the same time. People believing they have the answers. The generation of male shaming. Generation of females taking the lead. Right? And then we have everything in between of that. And it's hard. It's hard to be out in the world. Everything is more unknown now than it ever has been because we have so many of the answers. And everybody gets a taste of the medicine that I have. Oh, you want to know something? Well, here you go. Oh, you feel dumber? You feel like there's more questions now? Welcome. Because there are no answers. Every answer you get is just a step up the ladder. A ladder to where? We don't know. We just keep finding out there's another step. And you just keep taking it. Hey, all was born. And you feel dumb. You're like... You're like, yeah, I know learning this is probably a bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyways, because you're an idiot. So you do it. 1453. Okay, this one's almost up to 4. Have another 1.4 million gil in our pocket. But every time you like try to tell people like, this is how you can meet people, this is how you can do things. And there's always some idiot that's like, no, it's really easy, just go outside, touch grass. And you're just like, Jesus, are you trying to be popular or just stupid? Because there's not much of a difference anymore. I'm an asshole, it makes me cool. If being an asshole made you cool, I would be Miles Davis, okay? We're gonna steal that from Billy Madison, don't sue me. I'm just saying. You know what being an asshole is? Easy. Being a confident, uplifting motherfucker. What you want to be. If you notice, I didn't say a nice thing at the end there because you still want to be able to jab people when you have to. Some dude's messing with your family. Right in their face. Don't let them have it. What am I doing? Fuck it. Let's use Ultima. Let's do it. I'm tired of seeing this crap. Like, that's the other problem. People get so apathetic about what they have. They've gotten into relationships that aren't good. They need to understand to stick up for themselves. They need to understand that being vulnerable shouldn't put you in a position of you know, your significant other or something putting you down because of that. When I hear that shit, I'm just like, no. Like, what? It doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I really like you, but if you tell me about these things that bother you, you're less of something. Just is like, it blows my mind. It blows my mind that that mentality exists. Like, especially for men, you think being alone is bad. Wait until you're into a bad relationship. That person just doesn't want to support you. Like, you go through that shit, you know really fast how bad life can be, because you're gonna still feel responsible for that person, even though that person feels nothing for you. Why? Because that's just the way we're taught. You either provide or you're nothing, you know? But it's not true. It's not true. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Women, on the other hand, cool your jets. Okay? Don't become the thing you hate. Men are terrible, men are bad. Don't do the same thing we did. I don't understand. Like, it's crazy to start seeing the numbers go up for one side that people didn't believe ever existed. The mystery is no longer there. It's no longer like a myth, you know? Like, you can argue it away like, oh yeah, wives don't beat their husbands, right? We can't say that anymore. Because in domestic abuse cases, guess which side's going up? What are you doing? Like, this is the kind of start you don't fuck up. Oh, you want to go out in the workforce? Feel free. You're not happy with life. Gonna come home. My husband's a piece of shit. You're gonna go on, like, that's the best thing about social media, and the worst thing is all these people like talking bad about like their significant others and stuff, and you're just watching it going, why would you do that? Like, look at my significant other. They're sick. It's so bad. Help them. Why are you recording them and putting it online, you asshole? Somebody tell that person to get away from you. When they are better, they should run. And it turns out like the guy's paying all the bills, owns the house. It's insane. Like, what are you... Don't make fun of somebody because they're in a moment of vulnerability. That's crazy. Okay, they all leveled up. We can go. I don't know how many fights that was, but I'm sort of really into this materia leveling right now. Let's just save. We're gonna go back and get our black chocobo. Fun fact, it's not only that's happening on social media too. Like, just the things people are putting out there just make me really question the world right now. Like, it's not even common sense. It's any sense at all. Like, haha, I'm gonna record myself breaking the law is not a common sense thing. People are confused. Common sense is like, don't put your hand underneath a knife. You know, like, that's common. You're gonna cut something, don't put your finger there, right? Like, that's common sense. When you're breaking the law, you're making a choice. You're saying, I don't care about the law. But then to record it just shows your stupidity. Like, you're taking it a step of beyond. And I don't care. That isn't it like, oh man, to have some common sense. No. That guy needs some IQ points. Somebody needs to come along and give that man some intelligence, inject it right into the brain. Because somewhere along the way, common sense only goes so far until you just like, I bet this car can fly once it goes off the cliff. Called Darwinism, and if we just don't have it among the human population because there's so many rules to make sure those people don't die anymore. Back in the day, you go do that and you die and be like, where's Frank? Oh, he said he was gonna try to jump off that cliff with that bag. Well, we know where Frank is. And if you're going, wait, what happened to Frank? He's dead. Frank is dead. There is no more Frank. We can move on from Frank. Now we're gonna watch little Tommy down the road where his parents don't pay attention to him and just hope the horse doesn't run him over. Eventually, people are like, I really need to take care of my kids because these horses are out of control. And now they go to the government and they're like, horses are out of control. We need to get the horses off the road. And then you go, but where was your kid? In the middle of the road? What were you doing? And the parent goes, not me. And then you wonder why, like, why is the government telling people how to parent? Because they let their kid play in the middle of the road. And there's horses going down it. That's why, okay? IQ points. Somewhere. Shouldn't be the person who's like, man, how am I going to tax these people? Okay. I need to do black female and blue male. This is blue male, right? Yes. Go ahead. And let me double check the nut. Yeah, okay. Do nut. We should get a black male. Yes. And then we're going to release the black female and give 2 Silkus greens to the black male. And then we're going to go do something else. I forgot to hard reset. I was like, why is that wrong? But here's the funny thing. You can always retry over and over and over again. Okay. Gotta do the hard reset. Gotta do the hard reset. This is why we save before we go into a place. Just got excited. Got excited there. I was like, that's wrong. And then it immediately hit me. You talking. You're not hard resetting. Well, let me tell you, that new black female would have been even better. And then one of the Reagan. Yeah! They're getting along better. And then we do the mating. This one. And this one. Yes! We'll name this one Black M. Release the black female. There we go. There we go. See, it works. Black female. Go ahead. And then they took over the world. And then we need to feed the black male 2 Silkus greens. I still don't know why they're so dark. All right. Now we need 16 total battles. Save. Okay, so we do 16 battles. And then we're going to do another hard reset when we're done with this next thing we're doing, which is going to a whole different place. Then we have to give 25 Silkus greens. Then we have to give 5 Kraka greens. And then mate the black male with the wonderful female. Selecting black male first, use a Zeo nut, and it'll give us a gold male chocobo. We give that one Silkus green. Then we go do 11 more battles. And then from there, we hard reset. Then we go feed the gold male 5 Kraka greens. We mate the gold male with the wonderful female, using the wonderful female first and a Zeo nut to get a gold female. We release the gold male. We feed the gold female 2 Silkus greens. Then we go back to the chocobo sage and refill on the Silkus greens. Then we do 13 battles, come back, hard resets. Gold female gets 6 Silkus greens and 1 Reagan green. Then we mate the black male with the gold female, selecting the black male first using a Zeo nut to get another gold male. And this time, we're going to keep the gold one? Yes, we keep the gold male so we can actually name that one. And then we release the gold female. Then we feed the gold male 25 Silkus greens, go do 16 battles, and that's the one we can use. But if we want to go a step further, so they don't stop at the gold female, they go one step further to max out the stats. Interesting. And we need to do... yeah, we have to do the 16, 5. It doesn't really matter after that. No, it doesn't matter after that. We need to do at least 5. Okay. Whew, okay. We're gonna go do completely different content now. Easy. Zeo nuts. I don't know what they're actually called. Why people believe there was some convoluted way to save heirs? We could already have a gold chocobo by now, but the way I'm doing it, it doesn't take that long. I mean, it's terrible at times, like to go steal the stuff, but I found this fun and I still find it fun. Because it's making you go do things, you know? Instead of just like, breed this with this. Did the stats get better? That's so boring. You know what I mean? This is the nut right here. The Zeo nut. The Z-E-I-O nut. The E-I-E-I-O. It's literally E-I-O. I'm not messing with it. D-E-I-O. Like, the name is a joke on something. Alright, here we go! Ah, shit, I forgot to get the water materia. Alright, Binary, see you later. Thanks for being here. Where is this guy? These are the kids. Nope, this is the guy. Whew. Huge meteors covering up the sky, acting like a lot of my friends have died. I'm going on a journey to pray for their souls. A map that was sunk along with the ship. A rose that blooms every 1,000 years in the desert. A harp that soothes those who hear it. Wonder if there's anyone who'll bring it to me. Oh, it's a guidebook. Want to trade it for this underwater materia? So we are not going to trade him the Desert Rose. He can keep his ass here because he actually will give us a gold chocobo. underwater materia, funny enough. It's already mastered, but it allows us to breathe underwater. It's only useful when fighting the emerald weapon. I'm pretty sure I could pull off killing the emerald weapon today. Well, we're going to hold off. We're going to go do some other things first. But I just wanted to go ahead and grab that, because that was the whole point of getting the guidebook earlier. We'll go back there one more time with the Earth Harp to grab something that's going to be called Master Materia. So now let's save. Right now, the game is sort of on pause as we get some of this optional stuff done. Do 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 do. I do not remember where I'm going. This is to where? Yeah, that's the main goal of getting a gold chocobo today, is go grab all the good materia. No! Vincent. Alright, we need to grab Vincent. Sephiroth. It can't be. Lucretia? Vincent! Stay back! Oh, man. Oh, man. She is happy, then. I don't mind. It's all a lie! I'm against it. Why experiment on humans? She and I are both scientists. After that, a child was born to Lucretia. That child's name was Sephiroth. And then it got experimented on. You know, like you do. This body is the punishment that's been given to me. I was unable to stop Professor Gas and Hojo. Lucretia, I was unable to stop them. All that I was able to do was watch. That is my punishment. You're alive. I wanted to disappear. I couldn't be with anyone. I wanted to die. But the Genova inside me wouldn't let me die. Lately, I dream a lot of Sephiroth, my dear, dear child. Ever since he was born, I never got to hold him. Not even once. You can't call me his mother. That is my sin. Back. Stay back. Vincent, won't you please tell me? What? Sephiroth is still alive? I heard that he died 5 years ago, but I see him in my dreams so often. And I know that physically, like myself, he can't die so easily. Please, Vincent, tell me. Lucretia, Sephiroth is dead. I don't remember what I have to do after this. I guess we come back later? I think you have to do like some fights or something. Rust in Peace album? What the hell are you talking about? Megadeth, are you drunk again? Kidding, I don't know if you get drunk. You're drunk on the high from my gaming. Okay, what am I supposed to do in this submarine now? I need to go... this way? All right. Is this a Shinra's Gilnika? I don't know. Type airplane. I wonder why it went down here. Heaven's Cloud. So the Heaven's Cloud is obviously a sword. Normal. 93 attack, 100% whatever. So it's a stronger sword. The big problem with it is it has no connectors, but I don't think the materia that I have on need connecting. Except for added cut. Or mug. That's easy to fix. That's easy to fix. Then we just do that. Cover, long range, MP plus, HP plus, luck plus, counter, another HP. HP, HP, luck, MP, long range, cover. Counter attack. Death blow. Let me see, I need to switch enemy skill with death blow. That should change those. Cool. Well, I need to equip the damn sword. Boom, we're stronger. Attack 187. You love to see it. Does have some special effect. What are you talking? The sword? No. The Heaven's Cloud is just a sword. It just doesn't have connectors. It takes power over that. What is this place? Must be some kind of research establishment because there's Mako generator. Escort guard. Escort guard is only... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I was like, where is it? Escort guard is only available for men. It nullifies lightning, earth, water, and poison. There you go. We lose our little magic defense percentage there, but it doesn't matter because we gain so much more. That means I could put the dragon one on Barrett. We'll lose some physicality, but it doesn't matter. And he still needs the physicality. Does it look cool at least? We're going to see it here very shortly. So all the enemies here suck. And you're gonna want status defense against all this nonsense. That might do Fury, right? No? You'll love to see it. The only person that can be affected by this is Red. Oh! Got him. You can stop that one. All level up. You notice we took a shit ton of damage there. And that's not going to change. Mega Elixir. It's sticking out of the chest? Conformer. Okay, so we need Yuffie to take advantage of the Conformer. Multiple swords in one. That's a pretty good one. No. Oh yeah, we have cover. Right now, I just need to kill things. This time I'll show the experience. That thing was worth 1,500, 150 AP on its own. It's 5,000 G. Not the best one for experience. But for the most part, that's why I grabbed a bunch of tents, is so we can run around this place without many problems. All right, let me double check something. Okay, so we have the Heavens Cloud. Yeah, where was the double cut in there? I thought it was in there. Oh, it was down below. Double cut. So double cut is a command materia. It allows me, it gives me 2 dexterity, which is fantastic. It allows me to hit something twice instead of just once. So it's amazing. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of the throw command for it because don't really need it. Well, you know what? Let's keep the throw command on instead of death blow. That's gonna power us up too. Now we can show it off a little bit. So just like Mug is able to do, I'm able to do that. Eventually it'll be 4 times. But if I don't want to use my limit break, I can still fall. Oh, that's not good. Could have been worse. So we can still do it, but once it's the 4 times hit, it might be a better choice than not. Instead of using Mug, is what I should say. There it is. Oh, shit. Da, 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 da. Good hit. Again, we want that abnormal breath to be hitting Cloud and Barret. We don't want this thing to attack at all. Alright, we're going to heal up with Barret's. This is by far the best place to level things in the entire game. Turks? Again? Just seem to keep running into each other lately. There were weapons and materia developed solely to destroy Sephiroth, but it was attacked by weapon and sunk to the bottom of the sea. Can't give you what's here. We'll take out Sephiroth. Guess this is our last meeting. I won't let you get in our way. It is not the last meeting. I need to mug both of them. Okay, got that one. Okay, got that one. Now we can unleash hell on him. Da, da, da. Remember, we're inside of an airplane at the bottom of the ocean. They are being lifted out of the airplane, out of the ocean, up above the clouds. Excellent damage. You guys are pretty tough. And this is it. Excellent damage. Oh, look what time it is. Bye. Fun. Great experience there. Shinra's new secret weapon was on this airship. No, Cloud, you are the secret weapon. Why is their HP the same and very weird? I don't understand what I did to get that to happen, but there it is. Okay, so some of the things. First of all, we got another new arm thing. It's armor. It decreases all elemental attacks by half, but there are no slots. But you get 100 defense, 15% defense percentage, 98 magic defense, and 18% magic defense percentage. It is the most defensive thing you can have in the game. But again, there's no slots, so no materia. Whatever. The other thing we got was, I believe we already had one, maybe? But this gives you 50 vitality and 50 spirit. We're doing magic plus 30 there. I don't know if anything goes higher than that. I don't remember. Anyways, we will save really quick. I'm not going to heal up just yet. I'm going to grab everything, come back, heal up, and then... yeah. But we want to steal from those two as many times as we can. Because they'll drop the same stuff. This must be the cargo room. Damn it! So in here, we get to face this guy, and he makes you sad, I think? Like a counter? Sad? Yeah, it makes it sad. Doesn't work on Cloud and Barret because they have ribbons. And that poison attack would have worked, but Cloud can't be hit by poison attacks now. I didn't steal anything. So what you can steal from these guys is the fire armlet, the aurora armlet. That one I believe has the bolt armlets. They have some pretty decent drops too. All right, we're gonna get the mega elixir. Stay on top side here. That is the Spirit Lance. That is triple gain for AP for Sid. Come on, stop him. Damn. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Cloud gonna level up here. Down the stairs. Maybe. This is terrible. It's all messed up. Hades materia. So right now, red can do confusion, petrifying stop to enemies. Confusion rarely, petrifying stop sometimes. But we're going to change out that contain materia for that Hades materia, which is a summon that gives +4 magic, +4 defense, -10 HP, but +15 to MP. So there's not going to be much change there. Except we're going to get the strength and vitality back. That's what it is. But the other thing that's going to change now, if I go back and look at this, is now instead of those petrify and stop, we now have sleep, poison, confusion, silence, frog, and small. That slow was in there too. But it doesn't really matter. Now we have all those. When we get another added effect materia, we're going to turn Barret here into the ultimate amazing warrior. I'm gonna have to wait for this summon to max out to give him the contain magic. If you get another added, you can actually have red do, with the contain magic, you would do sleep, poison, confusion, silence, stop, frog, small, and petrify. if you put time magic on, it will do slow stop, which are not bad ones to do. And if you put destruction magic, you can get death on there. Trying to think if there's anything else. You could berserk too. But yeah. I don't know what does darkness. Not really sure. We'll have to wait to continue to grow the contain materia. 955. Not a whole lot left. Alright, we come down here and we're gonna get Outsider, the weapon, and High Wind, which is the limit break for Sid. So a couple great things for Sid here. So that's his limit break. Outsider's a pretty good weapon. Spirit Lance, not too bad. But overall, a lot of great things inside of here. Am I forgetting anything else? Informer ended up somewhere else. We'll talk about that here in a moment. Escort Guard. Where was that? Oh, we already talked about that. That's right. It's that one. Yeah. So by coming here now, by the way, that's why we can fight the Turks. If you come here at Disc 3, there's nobody to fight. So coming here earlier is fantastic. Let me look. That's it. Now let's talk about why this place is here. Why it's so great to farm. We're going to get caught in combat before I get back upstairs a heal and get Yuffie on the team. We will probably never fight in this room again. I think you can put this thing to sleep. Yeah, and it got poisoned. Someone messed up this location? Why? Everything broken? Yes, the plane crashed. It was attacked by a weapon. One of those giant things? Not a good start. Those give you turbo ethers. These, I don't remember. Leviathan leveled up. But that, god damn it. But that gave some pretty good AP there and experience. This is the room we're gonna be fighting in a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and use a tint. Lay down. Lay down. Go ahead and save. But we're gonna go ahead and grab Yuffie, which is level 57, so not too bad. Hey! Down. And then we're going to equip the Conformer. So the Conformer is an interesting weapon. It has a lot of materia slots. And then I need... We can just do a Shinra Alpha for the moment. That'll work. Damn it. There it has the, Hold on, I gotta grab Barrett. Or do I want to take that off, too? No. I just need the ribbon. So, we put the ribbon there. Gonna go in here, we're gonna exchange Barrett's weapon with Yuffie's. Remember, those aren't going to level, so... In fact, double check something. Most of the materia here does not need to be leveled. This one does. Yes. Which like that. Then the extra materia I'm gonna put on here for her is the morph materia. Hold on, let me rearrange. Holy crap. I'm gonna put the morph materia on. Now, her weapon, Yuffie's weapon here, the Conformer does not follow the rules of, does not follow the rules of how morph works. Instead of losing 90% of the damage, that no longer happens. That's a 50% increase to her health? Huh? What? She has that little health? That's insane! Anyways, we're gonna use a tent. She'll be fine, but still insane. Gonna save. So, getting to this place is where you can max out your characters. I usually don't suggest it because you usually have to steal stuff, but you can always just sit back and relax as you try to steal stuff and whatever. Damage can get out of control pretty quickly. So pretty much what we're gonna do is our normal thing, but Yuffie will morph whatever's out there. Sadly, we could have probably morphed that one. But look at the damage. The higher level something is, the more damage the Conformer does. The counterattack, I think, is the biggest problem, but... Anyways, we'll do that again. Because we're cool. 4,400 experience points. 280 AP. If we get into combat. We're gonna have to take that counterattack off. I need more precision if I'm ever gonna pull it off. There's no way, yeah. And he's gonna counter. He did it! We'll get this one. So that will turn into a speed source. Every monster here will turn into a source of some sort. So you can have... we're gonna use on him. But you can have max stats here. I can't tell you which ones do what, but I know that one's the speed source. Actually, I can. The guide, I think, has it here. Yeah, okay. So the Unknown, just called Unknown, is a power source. Unknown 2 is a guard source. Unknown 3 is a magic source. The Poodler, which we just killed, gives the speed source. The Bad Rap gives a luck source. And the Serpent, which we did not run into, has mind source. You can still Water Rings, Inks, Turbo Ether, Bolt Armlet, Aurora Armlet, and a Fire Armlet. The Inks, if you're curious, they inflict darkness on all opponents. Most enemies are immune to darkness when it comes to bosses, but some of them aren't. And by using that, it will shut them down from doing any damage because they'll just miss. So, yeah. Fun stuff. But you could sit here for a long time just grinding these sources. There's ways to set up Yuffie to do a lot more damage and things like that, or whatever you need Yuffie to do. But as you can see, the Conformer does a great job of doing damage. Got some ink finally. And of course, if you put I think more power behind the Conformer, I don't remember, you will do even more damage. But the luck source from these can be a lot of fun. Of course, Cloud doesn't need to do all that damage. And we can finally switch out this summon for Contain Magic. See how this affects everything. Because I'm not going to sit here and farm sources. It would take hundreds of hours or something to get everybody maxed out, and that kind of... People have done it. They've maxed out all their characters. They've made perfect save files. So... got another speed source. It's gonna be really hard to get a luck source, I think. Because just the sheer amount of times those guys attack, you'd have to take counterattack off. And I don't know if Yuffie without a few... if you had some HP materia and cover, you could give her cover and have her counter with morph, I think. So that's how you would do it. We just don't have counter yet, so we would have to come back here and do it that way. So we're gonna go ahead and level her up. But anyways, we need to get back to the Chocobo stuff, but we got a lot of great things here. Double Cut's gonna not be that great because of the way I have Mug set up, but, you know. The poor man's Mug became one of the better abilities in the game. Damn it. All he had to do was not counter. I want speed sources because Cloud is so freaking slow. HP plus level up. Dexterity is only 64. Well, he's caught up to red. Finally. Alright, that's it. Go back and breed your Chocobo. But we can come back to this place and do that if we want. It's really up to us and how we want to do things. Take that off really quick. Oh, I forgot to take the ribbon off. It's the only thing that needs to change there. The ribbon back on, and then we'll exchange that materia back over. We can set this back up the way it was. Yeah, Barret just has more HP to work with. All the loss of HP at 50% only does so much. That's 20%. 5, 30, 40, 42, 44, 46%. So Barret only gained 4% of health. That's what ends up happening here, so whatever. I'm gonna use a tent really quick. Save. Should be good to go. But yeah. And then Emerald weapon could be sitting in this crater. Another crater. But we need to go over here to the red submarine. This is the leader sub. Damn, makes me sick just thinking about it. Huge materia recovered. No damage appears to have been sustained. Good to hear. Alright, some more huge materia. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so we'll go over here to the dock. We will dock. Back over to the Chocobos. We will save, of course. And then I'm pretty sure we have to close the game out. Give me a moment here. I need to set up for the next place. I don't think we're actually going to be able to get there today. So, no, it is what it is. Let me go ahead, close the game out really quick. Completely. Again, this is a hard reset. And then we are going to open the game back up. Go over here. Tomorrow, it looks like we're going to the Gold Saucer. We'll do Rocket Town and the Gold Saucer. That sounds fun. All right, the black male chocobo needs to be fed. Feeding chocobos. Need to go down to the Silkus Greens. Hold on 1 second. Yep. Okay. 25 Silkus Greens. Yeah! And we need to give this chocobo 5 Cracker Greens. 5 Cracker Greens. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah! No improvement. Not supposed to improve anything. Now we need to mate the black male with the wonderful female. Black male first with the Zeonuts. Okay, we gotta close the game. What? Battling down under the water doesn't count? That's stupid. I did not know that. All right. Like we have to do... I did not know that. Damn it. I still got some great things, so I don't really care, but... Go train in our favorite spot. Sorry, Bo. But Lucky is lucky. All right, we need to do 16 battles. 1. Excellent. Okay. Kill was born. Give me 1 second. Was it 16 or 9? 16. Damn it. Ah, that's a lot. That's a lot of battles. Okay. 1. Kill materia leveled up. We have resist. Heal, revive. All 14,473, 1860 to the next one. Phoenix about to level up, which is really nice. Titan's on his way to being mastered. I want to exchange these two. I think I would rather have an HP on Barrett for the extra health going forward. May actually master contain. Play through elemental. Added effect is still miles away. 2 added effects would be amazing. But Barrett's gonna inherit some of the other summons as well. So that hill magic is gonna stay on. The hill magic is a just in case. Probably won't need it because of the ribbons, but never know. Fight should go faster. I gotta stop looking at the materia. Just let things level and then go back and take a look at it after. Oh, a tranquilizer. Cloud is gonna be ready for the Ultima weapon. Once we get that, it'll be doing max damage. Yeah, why isn't he countering? Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. Not mastered, I guess. Phoenix leveled up, excellent. 1.6 million gil. Okay. Battle number 4. Might as well steal the tranquilizer. Got him. Odin leveled up. Another thing leveled up. Who cares? Battle number 5. Battle number 5. Oh, scratch myself. Kill him! Ha ha ha! Get wrecked. Silenced, confused, frogged, and poisoned at the same time. The effect happens all at once. Weird. Battle number 6. Amazing. Da, 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 da. Battle number 7. Dang! I think counterattack only goes to 80% though, right? Four or 5 remixes? Usually they do. When the music doesn't get old in your ear. Depends on what you're fighting. Ding, ding, ding. Dang it, not enough. All leveled up. It's number 7, right? The 8? They are named? Well, that's because in the remake you can get different songs by buying them. The remixes of the old songs. Maybe that's what you're looking at. There's like a billion goddamn songs they put in those games just to re-copyright the music. Yes, a lot of that stuff is tactical, the way they do it. $9,204 health. Seen these for a while. Got him. Battles this 10. Every time I remember a number. Finally! Got a preemptive. Means we win. $320. Battle number 11. Maybe. Hope you're put to sleep. Dang it. Shoots him in the face. You love to see it. We win. This 12th. Barrett hitting 60. Catching up a little bit in level. Cloud and Red are 65. I'm really taking them out of the party. Excellent. To get rid of 3. Wow, got all 4. Are you doing spoilers in my chat? Wow. Wow. We actually made some decent progress today. Got the underwater reactor done. We went and cleared out the airship, as they call it. Got some major work on our gold chocobo, which is probably one of the more important things to do. Give us access to Knights of the Round, quad Magic. I'm trying to think what else. No, you're actually happy that they're going overboard with the remake? That's all they do in video games. Stream Final Fantasy Remake? I'm a purist. Okay? I only play games on consoles older than 10 years. I play the originals. There's nothing wrong with this one. Now it's about to level. We're gonna check our materia after this fight right here. I'm hoping we can get that gold chocobo done. Different take on a classic, perhaps? Disgusting. Alright, so we're going to be playing Stranger of Paradise very soon. A bit excited to go back through and just see the lore of, you know, another take on Final Fantasy 1. A lot of people are like, it's Dark Souls, it's really hard. Not really. It's grindy. The grind is weird. You have to have the right stuff. When you have the right stuff, you dominate. You know, and a lot of people, they want to tell you that game is Dark Souls. That's because they've never played other Final Fantasies, and they want to pretend it's Dark Souls because it makes them feel better inside to continue to play Souls-likes. Because if they don't say it's a Souls-like, then they're less of a human being. Bro leveled up. We got coin. Wow. We got coin. Alright, let's check out the materia here. Cover mastered. Long range is only 10,888. That'd be great to finally master. MP plus 7,406 to the 50%. I don't think Cloud's gonna reach max MP. Luck is miles away. HP plus 30%. 4403. The 50% is 5349 away. Right now we have effectively 60%, but we're gonna be pretty close to getting both of those done. So an extra 80%, which should max out Cloud. Counterattack is 1,025 away. I'd explain. From getting to 4. Double cut. Gonna take forever. Throw just got to coin, so we're gonna be mastering that. Again, we don't need throw. We're gonna be getting rid of it later. Added cut is going to be replaced by counter. We'll probably have mug and stuff still in the future, but okay. 150 will get this MP plus done for Barrett. We have access to Flare. 7761, 8660, 9173. Okay. Magic plus 6651 there. Both of those mastered. I want to master the elemental, but we're probably going to take that off. We have another 382 for another one there. The more Bahamut's we get, the better it is, too, for red. Odin is on the way to being mastered. But yeah, we may take this off for another HP plus, yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and master it before I do that. But we need 2 fights. Wasn't pretty, you got furious? More like Dynasty Warrior? Yeah, more like Dynasty Warrior. I think the system is pretty unique take on the system. It's the equipment, I think, that is the most annoying part. But once you have that down, it should be fine. That thing got destroyed. That MP plus one more. But all I know is in games like that, my patience only has so much. And so I just have to be patient. Because once my patience runs out, that's when the frustrations begin. Much like in Elden Ring, I was just tired of fighting the same shit. My patience ran out. Tired of the same shit over and over and over. It wasn't interesting anymore, you know? Dark Souls is not interesting to me. All the fights end up being mostly the same. Dodge for your life and then hit when you can. Oh yeah, don't forget they have a mega attack you can't avoid. You know, like, what the fuck? And then I get bored. I get bored watching it. I get bored playing it. It's just, I don't know. It's just... And then the run back is even boring. Even more boring. Save. Alright, so close the game. Wait a moment, and then we'll reopen the game. Ding. Alright, here we go. Main legacy dungeons? That's because the open world stuff was fun. I love the mounted combat. A lot of people are like, mounted combat sucks. Found it amazing. Everybody should do mounted combat. Again, if the game just had mounted combat, I'd probably just play it. Okay, so 25 Silkus greens, 5 Kraka greens. No improvement. We gotta talk to this kid. Mating. This one. This one. Go ahead, Zeonut. Yes. Yeah, you got yourself a new chocobo. So it is a male. Excellent. We're gonna give it 1 Silkus green. Then we need to do 11 fights. We'll call it GDM. I need to feed it. 1 Silkus green. Yeah. They're getting along better. All right, now when you got to do 11 battles here. Gonna save. 11 battles. Go. They put in a lot of stuff. Oh, it was a lot of copy paste. I mean, if another game did that, they would be crucified. But since it was Elden Ring, they were not. Just looking at the full content list, like most of it was copy paste. Like they didn't change any fights really. And then if they did change something, it was something you already saw another boss do at some point by that point. Like, it was disappointing. And I wish it wasn't. But how many big boss fights can you do before, you know, it all starts looking the same anyways? That's probably the problem with Dark Souls in general. Like, how many things can you make a dragon even do? You know, like, just saying. Technically, we only have 24 more battles left to do for the Chocobos. We're running out of time. Wow. Counterattack leveled up there. Yeah, the dragons ended up just like... The dragons ended up just spamming magic attack. They weren't spamming their breath attack. They would just end up doing an mega ultimate attack. Like that's the problem. It doesn't feel like... I don't know. It just doesn't feel like you're getting anywhere in a fight. And it was like sort of that kind of stuff. You're just like cheesing it because if you don't, you're dead. And then it sort of, I don't know, ruins the whole thing, really. It's 2. Be 3. The one thing we're missing from this one we're going to have in Final Fantasy 8 is, and 9, is the speed up ability. I don't know if I could speed it up. I thought there was an option to do it, but I guess not. That's why some of this is taking much longer than the other Final Fantasies too. Like, look at this. Look how slow this animation is. Each fight I have to do today is about a minute of my time. So, sort of where we're at. But if you're like beating up on the dragon and then it went and did a major attack and things like that, or it left itself open for longer, at times like they do this big major attack and then quickly switch to a spam attack and you just have no time to react. Like, you just have to run away or dodge for your life. I wish Elden Ring was a lot better with that kind of stuff, but you know, I'm not holding my breath. Cheating? No, I could have modded the game. I've said that, but I'm not going to mod the game to speed it up. I didn't want to mess with mods. That was the whole point. I kept threatening to use, like, the boosts. And the other ones... I think we did end up using the Final Fantasy V ability point boost, which made things a lot faster. But other than that, we didn't boost. We just used the auto battle feature and that kind of thing, and that's really where we saved the time. Final Fantasy V, I think we saved 10 hours with the ×4 boost. But overall, we didn't cheat much at all. the auto battle is the amazing part. Final Fantasy VIII is going to have a 3x speed increase, which is going to make things much, much better. But also boring none the same. The remaster just ends up making things a lot better for Final Fantasy VIII because you're able to speed up the combat. The draw system can be drawn out, pun intended, and that kind of thing, but like sort of don't have an excuse in the remaster of complaining about the grind anymore. Yes, it's boring, but if you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. I'm gonna do it because I think it's fantastic. Yeah, we don't have time to wait for the same battle to play out the same way over and over and over again. That wasn't a crit, was it? How many battles have I done? 5? According to the time, that makes sense. 5 of them, so this would be 6. The one thing this game needed was a battle counter that you didn't have to run all the way and check. How did he not counter that attack? The fuck? Cloud, just counter it, you jackass! Oh, he's at 67. Yeah, he's getting to that level where if we look at his attack stat, it's at 189, but you see his strength going towards 100. Once it starts pressing over 100, that attack stat flies up based on the weapon he has, aka, 93 attack or whatever. But like in the formula itself, like 5 strength now can make a huge difference. Doing like 100 more damage per point versus only like 50, things like that. That battle number 7. We will be able to get the female gold chocobo up, but I don't think we'll have a lot of time to do the last bit of it. But I am glad I was able to get most of it done today. And supposedly it's going to have max stats, so it's going to make it really easy to win the chocobo races. We're going to be doing a lot of standing around for those, just because you can't end the chocobo race early. Elemental was born. What was I going to trade that out with? HP plus. Yep. We'll do HP plus. I want to put them together. Take a quick look. I think red might be able to hit max on both with that. Cloud's MP, I think, is going to take a little too long. I could be wrong. Barret at 6,000 health. Elemental, we have 3 of them now. There's some things we can do with that. Tranquilizer. That 9 fights? The other thing we did today was get a lot of grind out of the way because of this. This is the second best place to farm, I think. Besides the crater. Crater, I think, is technically the best place because of the magic pots. But I don't count that because usually access to it is limited until disc 3, right? So, but once you get to disc 3, you should spend as much time in the final place as you can if you need to level, grab AP, whatever. But doing a lot of this early, all it does is gives me access to power. And so when we go to those places, we don't have to sit there and mess around with it and that kind of thing, so saved a lot of time, believe it or not, in certain places because I didn't have to sit there in the boss fight and struggle and die and re-roll and see if I can do better or whatever it is. Yeah, better that way. Now he's officially doing over 1,000 damage. 1.7 million gil. I could have over 3 million gil. We didn't get to the W item today. I don't know if we'll get to it tomorrow. I thought we'd get to it today, but I realized it's in Midgar. When we return to Midgar and do the raid. There's a lot of great things at the end of Disc 2 here, especially for Barret. HP plus level up. Let's do... So Cloud has maxed out HP. Take a look here. 30, 40. So 30 and 40. If I move that over, I just need a 20. Gotta take away that max HP for a moment. Barret needs another HP plus eventually, right? That MP though. Still over 9,000, and then red gets pushed up to 8,000. I like that. Spread the work out a little bit here, but mostly put... This is going to go up to 50, and then this is headed towards that same percentage, so that should be good. But this will also give 30% to red. Yeah. Do one more fight. So the W item allows you to use 2 items at once. But what the glorious thing about it is when you try to use a second item and you bring it out and then cancel it, it duplicates the item. So you can get endless mega elixirs, other items that are worth a lot of money. Without the glitch, if you're playing without glitches, it just allows you to use 2 items in battle, which can still be pretty good, especially if they're attack items. So you could do, like, you don't have to waste your turn if you still need to do damage. You could toss, like, an X potion on somebody, then turn around and then use, you know, the whatever thing you need to use. And still do damage. You know, you can use the wind attack item. I forget what it is. Birdwing? You know, if you need to. Okay. So, that should be 11 battles. We're going to hard reset. We're going to shut the PlayStation off. We got to turn it back on. Hit the play button. If you're playing on the PlayStation, you would physically... what am I thinking of? Shut off the PlayStation and that kind of thing. Sorry, I got distracted there. Almost like asking someone to do something just always too fucking hard. I'm growing frustrated. It happened once, I would just ignore it, but it's becoming a thing. All right, we need to turn our GDM into a crack of greens eater. Now we need to mate the GDM with the wonderful female. Selecting the wonderful female first. This one. GDM. This one. Go ahead. We'll give him a Zeo Nut. This should give me a gold female. Dun, dun, dun. Yep. So we're gonna call this chocobo the GDF. Not the GDM. I think I was saying GDF earlier, but that's wrong. Okay. Now, we need to release the GDM. Go ahead. Now we need to feed the GDF 2 Silkus Greens. Yeah! Okay, now we need to go back to the Chocobo Sage, restock on Silkus Greens. Because we're almost to the point where we need to max out stats. Let's leave with 99. Then we have 13 more battles. 13 more battles. We have that gold chocobo. We could take that gold chocobo, like I said earlier with the first one. We could go get this stuff, but we'll do it tomorrow when we have our official one, just so I can put it in the airship. Yeah. And leave it there. I don't have to walk anywhere ever again. So we'll save. We'll go to the North Continent to get the Silkus Greens. All we have left now is a hard reset, 6 Silkus Greens to the GDF, 1 Reagan Green to the GDF, and then the mating of the Black Male Chocobo and the GDF Gold Female. And then we get the male, and we can release the gold female to get a gold female later. Tell me something! Buy Silkus Greens. This is gonna cost us, hey, 69, 345,000 gil to max back out. When we get the gold male, we're gonna feed it 25 Silkus Greens. Then we need to do 5 battles at least, I believe, before we can go to the gold saucer and take full advantage of the gold male. I don't know why that is, but it says it's part of the RNG. Now, if we were gonna max stat a female and then the rest of them, they are all set up to do that so they can hit S rank. So that includes a wonderful chocobo, so the regular yellow one, a green one, a blue one, a black one, and a gold male and a gold female. The gold female for sure would be the best chocobo more than likely, but the gold male will probably have max stats anyways, because it'll be a wonderful gold male chocobo. It is just the way it's all set up. And then that'll be it. We go do things. With 13 battles. Yeah. You can also beat the Emerald weapon before leaving Disc 2, which would probably not be a bad idea, so I don't have to carry around all the materia ever. And we can sort of make a mirror of Cloud. Sort of. It won't be the same, but we could actually turn Red 13 here into a second Cloud. It just won't have the same limit breaks, but Red 13 could destroy, absolutely obliterate things as well. Because we could just give Cloud the master materia. We could. So we have 1.36 million gil. We're at 36 hours. I said I wanted to beat this game in under 40 hours. That doesn't look like it's going to happen because we still have the Omni Slash to get. We have some other materia to get from the Gold Saucer, like the preemptive, final. I forget what it is. It's materia that you cast if you die. That one's there. What else is left? Got one huge materia. We have Bahamut Zero materia to get. Let me look here really quick. Yeah, then we go back to the Ancient City. We beat Diamond Weapon. And then we go into Midgar. So we have a few things. I don't know if we can actually beat Ultimate Weapon yet. I have not seen it when I've been flying around. So I'm not sure if it's out there yet. But that's where we get the Cloud's best weapon, I believe. And we just don't have it yet. So, and then Disc 3 is literally just collecting the last of whatever I need to do and then beating the game. Like, Disc 3 is really fast. Once you, like, again, it snowballs because Disc 1, it's so long to get through. But if we look at our stats here, 9,000 HP, we're almost hitting 900 MP. Barrett is behind on the HP, but if I can get another HP materia, we can do that. The HP materias are being mastered. The MP materias are the same. They're being mastered. So we have access to extras of those, which is really nice. But we have that MP on Barrett to get more of that. If not, he would be sitting somewhere close to 730, I think, or something, or whatever. I don't know where it's at. Not enough, because Ultima takes 130 if we want to spam that. But for the most part, Barrett is sort of just going to be stuck in the party for the rest of the game. It's the way to get his ultimate weapon. He has to be in the party. Yuffie is only good now for sort of conversion of morph and that kind of thing. As certain things get maxed out and I solidify and simplify the equation, what will happen is we'll probably beat Emerald Weapon before we I'm pretty sure I could do it. If I can get Omni Slash, I'm pretty sure we can beat the Emerald Weapon. We're strong enough, I think. So we will do that. I don't have to be too crazy. We'll also have the Knights of the Round materia, which I will explain why it's overpowered. We will abuse that. Beat Emerald Weapon, get the Master materia, then we will beat the Diamond Weapon, Midgar, that kind of stuff. Get the Bahamut Zero materia. If you're curious about the Bahamut Zero materia, you need Bahamut and Neo Bahamut's materia to be able to get it for the next part. And then Limit Breaks. I believe Barrett's is also in Midgar. We also need to get back into Midgar base and grab some stuff there as well. We haven't done that either. I don't remember what's there. Is that where the counter materia is? But again, I want to get all the materia. All of it. I'll double check the list before I'm done, but I don't think we've missed any of it to this point, and in Disc 3 I'll double check. If I did miss something, I'll tell you where it's at. But by getting all the materia and stuff like that, it makes life a lot easier. The stuff we did today was just sort of powering our characters up even further. Cloud, you know, he got a new sword, so he's doing nearly 3,000 damage now. He was only doing about 2,000 at the start of the show. A little less than 2,000. Now he's doing a little more than 3,000. But once he gets his ultimate weapon, it doesn't matter because it's just based off the amount of HP you have. So if you're at 100 HP, he's going to be doing max damage. You don't have to do it that way. But, and then when we get into the battle arena, we can set Cloud up not to be phased by anything. So if something should go south one way, he will have access to something the other. If it all just sort of breaks and stuff, I don't think it will matter because we're getting to the level where he can sort of handle things without materia at all. I just don't know how well it can go, and we can always abuse items if we need to. That's it. I'm gonna call it a day. Be great. When we get to the end game, I've said this before, there are 3 paths we're gonna have to do if we want to get everything, so we'll have to backtrack when we do that. No different from any other. I have no idea how long tomorrow's stuff is going to take, but that'll sort of set us up for whatever else we need to do. And then I don't know if we can finish Disc 2 and Disc 3 in a day. From where we're at, but if tomorrow we get everything that we need from the golden saucer, I can turn around and get, what am I thinking? What was I just saying? I don't know. We could try to beat it. That's what I'm trying to say. And then we get it done on Wednesday. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. On Wednesday we could finish this if I'm fast enough. But no rush. But I'm thinking Thursday. Thursday? If not Friday for sure. It'll be done. That'll be the end of Final Fantasy VII. I don't think this will go to 10 parts, but it could. It could. But again, this game's only about 40 hours or less usually for people playing through it. So I'm just doing a lot of extra things. You can beat this game in like 28 hours. But again, I'm not trying to 100%, but I am trying to show off most of the game. Like 95% of the game at least. In this case, we're probably going to 100% it. There's not, and I've stolen a lot of stuff I haven't stolen in the past and things like that, so. The extra stuff is fun usually for Final Fantasy. Any mods lurking in chat? I appreciate you as always. Don't forget the time change has happened, so if you're like, why is Zorric here earlier or whatever? Because time change. Galka, you have a happy evening too. If you can hit that like button and subscribe, really would appreciate it. Next Tuesday, Guild Wars 2. When we're done with this, I have to evaluate whether we're going to do the Elden Ring stuff. If I can get 3 episodes or 3 shows of Elden Ring Magic Edition, I will try to take advantage of that and go ahead and do that. If I think it's going to be too crunched, we're going to move on to Stranger of Paradise, then Final Fantasy VIII, then return to Elden Ring if I have time before the end of April. May, we're going to bring Tears of the Kingdom back for its anniversary and do 100%. So, what's that, May 12th? So whatever we can get done, we will get it done. Even if I have to push back content and things like that. Just things are taking longer because I have less time to do the stream. I only have 6 hours instead of 8 or 10 or whatever I wanted to take. So, for copyright issues. That's it, I'm done. I'm done repeating myself. Thanks, everybody. It was fun. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, we're going to be doing Final Fantasy VII. Be here. Or not. Watch the VODs. I don't see you for the rest of March. I hope it's not too maddening for you out there. All right, March Madness going on. I don't know. Is that a disease? I don't know. I don't know. If I don't see you for the rest of the year, remember, VODs are always here to keep you company, background noise, whatever you need. I appreciate all the support, all that kind of stuff that's been going on. You guys have been great. We'll try to get to 1,000 subs, and then I can get money, and then I can do even more things. It's gonna be great. Maybe I'll buy a PS5 and play the new Final Fantasy VII. Who knows? Kidding. I'm gonna go find some food now and calm down. See you all tomorrow. Bye.